Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna shrink that down just a little bit. Welcome. Let me know how the audio is. I have no idea. But we're probably just gonna get started a little early because I want to start a little early. So we're just gonna jump right into it once I hear how the audio is going, I guess. It does. Ba-ba. It's loading. It hasn't crashed, it's just loading. Just give it a second for it to do something. I hope it hasn't crashed. It might have crashed. It didn't crash. It might have. It didn't crash. I have to remember what we're doing. Okay. Am I supposed to get that? I don't remember what we're doing here. What do we do with you? There's this thing. I remember generally where we are. I don't... Yeah, we solved these. Yeah. What the... Okay, we got the pad there. We can cross here. Ow. Fleshy's door? Flashbang warning? Is there something to see here other than the fact that he's like taken over all three of the other scribes? I'm not seeing a code. No, that's where we grabbed the battery from. Okay. Just taking a little quick look around to make sure we didn't miss anything. It doesn't seem like we did. Still haven't figured out the puzzle here. Still not 100% sure. Let's just sit down. Let's just start it. I think we did this. Yes. Because he is glowing. Central Botopia. We shall go upwards to the central of the Botopia, I guess. Because I'm not sure where else to go. Nice. There's nothing happening at the central area. We are just going to continue down and to the left, I guess, since there's nothing else to do. Well, nothing that I'm sure of. There is a store. How much? I have 43. 43 Robobucks. Not sure what to do with all my money, so I'm just going to save it and see what comes along. Free card. Gift bot. Random cards created in your hand. Okay. We will take a busted 3D printer so I can draw more empty vessels when it gets struck. Secret. We'll get a pelt. Money just on the floor. Nice. Who are you? It's fixed. You can go your merry way. I guess he fixed the bridge. I didn't even realize it's broken. And we're on to a fight. Okay, what do we got? Charged alarm clock. What do we have? Oh, it gives me an energy cell when it's played, and it has thorns. I forgot about that. Okay, you're dead, I guess. Give me an empty vessel to give me an energy bot. Now I almost have max energy, which is very handy. You're gonna kill yourself. Nice. Double gunner. I have max energy. Let's just grab one of those. Stick one of them there. Oh, I only have 3. Whoops. When perishes. Okay, so when it perishes, that's fine. That's going to draw me an empty vessel. That's going to take a hit. Okay, we got bomb launcher. Oh, bomb launcher turn into other dude. Let's drop, I don't know, a bomb there. Give him a bomb. And then let's nuke that guy right there. Oh, a bounty hunter, great. Reported for duty. My mission, eliminate target, collect bounty. After that, maybe start a small business. A bed and breakfast, something nice. Sail down, find a partner, manufacture some children. Grow old, pass the business on to my children. Rushed away, content with my last work, surrounded by family. But first, eliminate target. So I'm going to draw an empty vessel, and you're going to take a damage, which will cause things to blow up. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter. Manufacture children, yeah. Gotta love the manufacture. He just 6 damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Good thing I have some damage up. That is insane. That does 6 damage. Maybe some more just straight up. You're not gonna do anything useful. What do you have again? You like dive, yeah. Overclocked. I can do enough damage to kill him. Good. I will tell my future children of this moment. We will laugh together about it one day. One day. One day he'll laugh about it. Don't you? I see it coming for my joysticks awards are out, it seems. What? There's a joystick awards? No idea. Is it a Steam thing or what? Also, welcome. Good to see you. Another star on your head. Your bounty is higher. Bounty under the wire. Caliber may come calling. I know. I'm gonna destroy a card. You'll give me money for it. Choose Fishbot? I'm not choosing Fishbot. It's Game of the Year stuff? Ah. I saw Steam had its whole pick what's Game of the Year type stuff. I don't need an energy bot. $4 for an energy bot, that's pretty good. Yeah, I saw Steam had its select everything, but I didn't see that it was done yet or not. Scrapped a card to instantly get a card. Take a shield bot. Silk Song was done dirty. Why did Silk Song not get what you figured it should? I don't know, I feel like Silk Song should be doing great in its whole, literally anything. Should do that. Then play a Shield Latcher, and then destroy the Shield Latcher and give Sonya a shield, I think. I don't remember what these do. That gives a shield, that places bombs everywhere. That's probably the optimal thing. Yeah, it probably is the optimal thing to bomb everything. Got 4th place for Ultimate Game of the Year. The Ultimate Game of the Year won by like 60%. What was the Ultimate Game of the Year? If it wasn't Silk Song, what would it even be? Because I feel like it was like Silk Song or nothing. Expedition 33. I have heard of that actually. I didn't think it would win Game of the Year or anything, but I did hear a lot about Expedition 33. Okay. We need to do enough damage to... I hate that. It won 4 subjects? That's insane. Okay, good. I don't know. I've heard of Expedition 33, but with how anticipated Silk Song and everything else was this year, I would have expected it would have done it. But getting 4th place on getting 4th place seems a little low.
What is it? What do you want? I am merely an inspector, and you've given me a lot of files to inspect. You wish to pass through this gate? Try inspecting the satellite dish at the foot of the wizard tower.
Huh? Okay. File. It won Best IST. Yeah. I didn't think the archives would dig up this file. Not my file, so I'm fine with it. OST? Silk Song won Best Original Soundtrack? Is that what you're saying? Because that is understandable. I forgot a piece. You have like stand up and get it. It's in the smelt room floating above the smelting machine. I can't let you go further until you have it. Fine. Smelting machine. That's floating. 33 won OST. Oh, I have no idea what the soundtrack is for it, so I can't even speculate on it. You draw your energy bot. You have full energy. Sad. You're about to die from an insecto drone. You draw a leap bot. Probably that face. Okay. Both those faces. You successfully perform the Great Transcendence. Guess I'm happy in all ways.
Greetings. The pain? Bearable. The pressure of these pipes surrounding me feels nice. That and the knowledge that the master is near.
He's creepy. I remember these puzzles. You might be distraught. Yeah. 2 plus 7 is 9. No, yeah, 9. What is this, 12? 2 twice is 4 plus 4 minus 4. So just 4, probably. 1 twice plus, so 2 plus 3 plus 6. 2 plus 3 plus 6. There we go. When did the results come out for the Joystick Awards then? Was it today sometime? Which sigil is represented? That one. That one. Del Arrow. Why'd that one take me a while? Waiting for network. The 20th, they went under the radar. Yeah. Like I said, I know Steam had their whole things, but I didn't realize everyone else. Which I guess I should have figured everyone else was doing their thing.
Yep. Good. Let's attach it.
Oh, gems. This thing lights up when you play gem vessel cards in play. Your empty vessels are now filled with gems. Check it out. That's cool. You can change the color of the gems you draw from your side deck. Try it. Press 1. That's cool. Nice. They won pretty much everything. They were nominated for almost everything. Do you have a thing? I'm seeing symbols here. Skull and bones. Sorry, I'm just focusing and making sure I remember and don't accidentally fly by the scope like that. I don't think it'll be on top, but I just want to have everything be there. Cool. Now I can be on the lookout for all those things. Okay, let's continue to the Wizard's Tower, I guess. Gem things? You'll pick a card now and I'll gemify it. From then on, having a green gem will increase its health, having an orange gem will increase its power, and having a blue gem will lower its energy cost. You'll see. Okay. You... Yes. Cool. Gemify a Grizz. That sounds like a smart idea. Because I don't often play him, so it'd be nice to have more of a reason to play the cards I don't usually play. Money! For all the money reasons I spend on my money. File. Done sorting and scanning all these photos. This is the last one of us. Last photo of us together before we lost her. Goodbye, sis. That's sad. You know what to do. Put one in and modify it. What do we have? We have never dying. What do we have that could be never dying? Let's give Lonely Wizbot something. Yeah, I'm never dying. And a Lonely Wizbot that shall return sounds pretty good. Okay. Looking for the base of the Wizard's Tower, I guess. Gemify something else. Let's gemify the Lonely Wizbot, why not? He needs it. He needs a little bit of bonus here. Well, let's go into a fight and see what bounty hunter's coming after us. Gem-bound Ripper, 3 damage, 1 health. Place you there. Cool. Then you'll do 3 damage to it and die. Energy bot. Just a 1 damage emerald vessel. I don't have anything for 2 energy, unfortunately. down a sapphire vessel, which reduces Grizz's requirement to there. We got Grizz out, we got sapphire vessel and emerald vessel. Grizz is going to transform into a Grizz. Do that. Let's put Sonia right there. It's got a busted 3D printer in the way of that thing. Alarm bot. Oh hey, there's the dude.
Grind Moonvic here. Let's get down to business.
13 health. He has 13 health. That is insane. I will not be fighting that guy, I think. None of these are like super useful here. Let's just drop that there, I guess. Oh, it doesn't really care what Grind Moonvic does. He moved it. Silksong was nominated for Best Art. Oh, it wasn't nominated for either? You're kidding. What would it be nominated for then? I feel like there's not much more to nominate it. I killed Grizz with that. That sucks. I did not mean to kill Grizz. Okay, that's enough. Just best PC game? That was it? Just got nominated for best PC game. Pretty cool, I guess. I haven't seen Sniperbot in a while. You'll check? Okay. Have fun checking and seeing what it is. I'm curious, actually. Because I feel like it would be more. Like, just more. On a card bearing the sigil is played, all gem vessels on the owner's side gain nano armor. On a card playing this sigil. Oh, it gives both gems. Interesting. I actually like that one. Let's catch rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Got it. Again, I don't remember what the pelts are for, but we'll figure it out eventually. Was this one of those timed ones? Yep. That is a lot. Okay. Why is it just a wall of emerald vessels? Okay, clearly need that. Bomb latcher. We're gonna drop a bomb on this one. And I guess we'll end the turn. So that's not useful. Guess I got shield bot in and do some damage. Something? Bomb latcher? Transform your bomb latcher. Didn't mean to enter in there. I know I better hurry. And to pick this up. Only Wizbot, drop you down. Bomb latcher, drop you down. Destroy the bomb latcher. To drop a bomb there to clear out more space. Shield latcher. Destroy the shield latcher, drop a shield there. And might as well play a security drone to unlock my last energy. Best studio of the year? Nice. Got 1 damage in. Okay, give me one of my high hitters. Or that, I guess. That works too, but that's not quite what I was hoping for. Okay, should have enough damage if I draw a decent card here. It's a card. Not an amazing card, but we will see if it's more than if it's enough. Got it. Is that enough? Congratulations. Everything related to 33 won 7 out of 24. What? Won 7. So what you're saying is Expedition 33 won a ton of awards. You're not salty. Just feels a little bit.
Oh, a traveler. These parts do not see many. You wish to pass these blades? Fine.
That was it. Is this a shortcut? Yeah. Going to trade? Oh, this is trading. Bleeze vessel or Garangi? I like this one. Give you something? Have my energy bot. I don't care about it. My energy bot does nothing for me now that my empty vessels have it. I don't. Do I really want more cards? I will take a damage booster. Yeah. Gotta love Game Awards. I don't even know where Expedition 33 came from, but apparently it just swiped everything. Shield bots. You didn't know anything about Expedition 33? Yeah. This is a great way to start the round. I don't mean to do that. I mean to end turn so they can fight. It works for me. I'll take a little bit of damage, but hey, it's worth it. Let's grab one of these. Emerald vessel there. Sapphire vessel there. What is that up there? Explode bot. And we can drop a sniper bot in the corner. And it's gonna die, of course it is. Oh. Let's do a shield latcher, 3D printer. Destroy the shield latcher to give the sniper a shield. I like this idea. Double gunner shoots busted 3D printer, I draw, and then it's going to break the shield there. Place ruby vessel, place a shield bot, end turn, shoot there and there I guess, and then it'll die to explode bot. It doesn't die to explode bot. I forgot that I have shields. The busted 3D printer can die. Lonely Wizbot goes in its place, and we win. Perfect. We are racking up these robobugs, and I don't know what to do with them. We got a beacon. Items replenished. Bots permanently offline. A thing. That's right, that was to investigate the satellite at the base of the tower. For some reason. I don't know, but we're gonna go find out.
What is it? You unlock the gate? So carry on. I have so many files to inspect. Got it.
We're gonna go back to the store for money, or just to spend money. Can I ditch some cards? No, but I can gemify more cards. I like the idea of gemifying cards. Okay, what cards have we been seeing frequently that need a boost? Double Gunner can use a boost. Perfect. Double Gunner can get a boost to health and things. Okay. Let us warp back to the gaudy gemland. And let's go into it this time. The guy who used to live here was a major drag, though I'll admit he was not dull. Guy had a plan for every eventuality, that is, except for the great transcendence. Here's where I can trash. What are you? I bought it. Didn't know what it would do that, but no refunds. 4 o'clock. I see. Which one's the hour? Got it. Guys, he's back. I didn't realize he came back. Did anyone else know he was coming back? Because I sure did not know he was coming back. Where is he? Where is our robot? Okay, we're gonna make... I need to stand up so I can... Or can I read from here? When an empty space will be struck, a card bearing the sigil will move to that space to receive the strike instead. And this other one is placed opposite. Okay. We're gonna make Orobot actually useful and tank damage. So now he becomes useful for existing. I'm strategizing. Time to cut a card. We're just going to cut... a bomb latcher. Don't need it. Give me money? Yeah. I don't really need the bomb latcher. It's not doing a whole lot. And the 4 from it is pretty nice. Cool. So now the Orobot isn't just an obliterate machine. It can actually be used to, like, so I can live. Didn't mean to place it there. I meant to place it one over. It's annoying. Okay, now we'll block it. And now we will have Garanji's Vessel. When gem vessels on the owner's side of the board die, they detonate the creature opposing them as well as the adjacent creatures take to... Okay, so you turn gem vessels into bombs. We are going to do damage to you instead. Perfect. Gun McBlast. Gun McBlast here. Let's get down to business. Yeah, a 311 with poison damage. Sounds absolutely great. Let's place the sniper here. Shoot there, shoot there. Perfect. And then you are just going to shoot a ruby vessel. Take a little bit of damage. But the benefit of the sniper beat... Hey, it's a Orobot. That's not the else to do but play that. The benefit... You were... I forgot you were going to die instantly to Orobot. My entire plan went out the window. It's going to sniper shoot you and kill you in one shot. My injuries are severe. I shall retire for now. Destroy a level 3 bounty hunter card? Yeah, that was so hard to do. I instantly forgot about Orobot existing. With Orobot existing the way he is, I can break this. With how he is, he's going to be a lot harder to strategize and get. You can obliterate and get extra bonus damage off for like hundreds of coins, because he's going to move into the way of enemies. So it'll be hard to get tons of money with him, but that's not too bad. I'll be fine. Choose a card. Fishbot, your turn. What do we have? Just gemifying it. That's what we have. We have gems. We give it gems. What do we got? Just another fight. We're just climbing the tower. Out of the deck. Into the hand, since Lonely Wizbot. Hey, it's Orobot already. They must really want us to play Orobot. Lonely Wizbot, you can get played. I guess we'll just try and see how fast we can play Orobot. Let's grab a Sapphire Vessel. Let's play Fishbot. We won with no overkill damage. That was something. Alright, the Superbot. Well, you'll see. We have an Uberbot already. There isn't one. There's no boss for this level. That's your job. Please, paint me a face. Huh? Ooh. What faces? What mouse do we have? I like... Which one? We'll do this one. This one looks terrifying just because of the eye. God, I am born. I feel as though I can breathe now. He sounds like a Lonely Wizbot. Another thing, I will need a special power. A game rule to call my own. You painted me such a beautiful face, so please. Every time you play a card, every time a card dies, every time your turn starts. I found out why no one has really talked about this. There's one more game of the year that hasn't come out yet that people are hoping. Okay. All cards. You play Elite Bot. You can have Elite Bot on my turn. I like that one. That one's not too bad. Elite Bot's pretty weak. Elite Bot is nothing. I don't mind that, actually. A Sapphire Vessel in the way of this thing. And an Orler's Vessel. Perfect. As all things should be. You're going to switch and then you're going to die to the Sapphire Vessel. I just want to pull out as many of these things as possible. So then I can just get Orobot as fast as possible. You're going to die. You're going to die. And then you're going to die to that. Let's throw something there. And next turn we'll get Orobot. Let's put a Ruby Vessel there. And I don't have enough energy for an Orobot. This is great. You are blocking everything that you can play. Let's just do that. Slow him down just a little bit. So the one that came out. So the joystick awards came out, but there's another awards that hasn't come out yet? Okay, that makes sense. You might have fumbled with the infinite leap bot. Nah, it's fine. There's really nothing he can do to damage me, so I'm chill. Really doesn't bother me. That's why I picked it. There's not much he can do. Because again, I have Orobot, and eventually I'll just wipe out his cards. So it looks like I fumbled, when in reality, I just didn't. Because it doesn't matter too much. Because eventually I just kill all of his things fast enough that he can't play Orobots. Or Leap Bots, I mean. And I have that thing. In the end, it doesn't matter. You're right. Because I do that, just wipe out 2 Leap Bots. Wipe out those. And now his whole board is clear again. And now he only played 1 Leap Bot. Grab, I don't really... Actually, you know what? I will play a Shield Latcher and then kill it for a Double Gunner. Do that. Leap Bot, kill. We won. You picked such a cool mechanic for Phase 1. I think we should elaborate on that design process. Okay. Random card takes 5 damage. You play a Leap Bot. One of your cards gains Nano Armor. All cards take 1 damage. A random card is played. You know, I'm not playing a whole lot of cards to begin with. The heck is this? What is going on? Broken bot with bomb, broken bot with bomb, bomb, bomb. Excuse me, what? Oro better survive. Oro can live. Oro has way too much health. It'll be fine. We're just gonna ring it up and shoot twice there. Because Oro is only gonna take 10 damage. And we won. Just like that. Yeah, the bomb only does 10 damage. And now we have enough money to buy whatever we want. The Painter's Servant. Defeat the unfinished boss. It's actually weak. The bombs are weak? Yeah. The bombs literally only do 10 damage to things, and you just up the health enough or give it a shield and it's fine. Okay, what do these have again? What are we going to boost our empty vessels with? Give him a sentry. Did you find the secret areas? What do you mean secret areas? I found some like secrets that aren't like on the map, but I don't know if I found secret areas. I'm gonna go spend some of this money here. Actually, I don't know what to spend my money on. I don't remember if any of these other ones have stores. Go to Eastern Botopia. I'm at Eastern Botopia. Now, where are you saying to go? Now that I've reached Eastern Botopia. Saying down, you saying up? Up is a bridge. Slowly move around to each area and try and find an invisible arrow. Oh, I've been doing that type of stuff. I've been selecting invisible arrows and things. Did I find this? Probably. Found this little picture of Elle and I first got into Aquarial Man's Gladiator. Sick. Elle got a Julius C star. Did you find the one that had a key required? I don't remember. It's been a couple weeks since I played Inscryption. There's enemies. Maybe this is one I haven't found yet. We'll do this. What do we got? Automaton and a bomb latcher and a tombstone. That doesn't do anything. Okay, so we take the sapphire, put it in the front of there. Might be in Boptopia spawn if you didn't check the entire area. I feel like I checked the entire area, but I'm not sure. All I know is we're about to wipe this out. Hey, another bomb. Let's boost our energy levels here. There we go. Explode bot comes in. Orlow's vessel's gonna... Wow, explode... The bomb has a bomb. What a shot, guys. The bomb has a bomb. It's Lonely Wizbots. I'm actually going to play Grizz, because when that tombstone disappears, Grizz is going to turn into a grizzly bear and be way more deadly. You're not even going to have a chance to come out Moon Clane, son. Let's get down to business here. A 17 sentry gun. You're feeling stimulated? Good. Sapphire vessel die. He's just... He doesn't do... He does... Well, actually, he does tons of damage, but he does more damage if you just move in front of him. I bet we'll probably see him again. That was it? Have I been here or something? Here's another visible arrow. Here's money. A whole 12 coins. That's not what I expected. Expected like 3. It can be at diagonals. Good to know. Guess I will be checking all of the diagonals as well. I've just been checking everything that looks like it could be a path. That's what I've been doing. I like see an empty gap between the trees. I'm like, yep, that could be something. There's probably not going to be anything here because it's inside a building. Let's go up and see what we can find. You think I missed one by the bot arm? Okay. See if we can find where that bot arm was. Was it down? Down? No, there's nothing by the bot arm. It's not. Well, the only one is left, which we just went to get the bunch of money and stuff. We'll check up near the foul backwater, as T08 or whatever calls it. Like, I check like places like that that look like they could have something. Did you try the edge of the east warp bot? Not that I know of, but I'll check it when I go back down that area. Secret arrow here with a bunny trap that I already got. Nothing there. Nothing there as well. Nothing over there. Nothing. And this is the boss, yep. Back to Eastern Botopia, and then that's all that I got here. Diagonal arrow. You found it. Where did you get that? Hey. You knew where we were going. There's a boss here. This is great. Oh, this is the mycelium doubling dudes. Ah, smart, smart. Thank you. This is not one of the Botopia's Uberbots. Where did these repugnant mushrooms come from? What is this strange feeling? We have gained control of the robot. Complete control. We must now experiment. We must play a game. 2 into 1. 2 into 1. Ew. That leap bot looks like it needs help. We'll play a ruby vessel down. And then I guess that's all we can do. Ow, I'm taking so much damage. Just keep trying until you get Oro. That's fair. Emerald vessel. I know if I just do that, she's gonna merge into something else anyways. We'll do that, because getting some... That's not even gonna do anything. I'm dead? I'm dead. Cool. The experiment is incomplete. We need more time. We must restore the robot. You must return. What just happened? Where am I? Oh, you lost. Back to the waypoint then. Got it. I see it. Where is he? There you are. I have... There's also another key location I got you to unlock. Why do you keep coming back here? We are back. We are back. 2 into 1 again. 2 into 1. Let's play a sapphire vessel. And because we have a sapphire vessel, we can play Garanju's vessel, giving us a damage off the bat. I got this, yeah. Strategies are in the works here. And that strategy is called, we draw a vessel, we play it, and then we drop bombs on everything. Because that sounds like a good idea. And then we can nuke this bomb. And then we can nuke... we might as well nuke our whole side. Because it's going to nuke most of his side anyways. Fishbot. And then I'm not dead yet. I'm dead on the next one. But I'm not dead. I don't have enough for double gunner, unfortunately. I might be dead here. What is this? When a random card is created? What is this random card? Oh, it's more fish. What is this random card? More fish. You're telling me all I'm getting is fish? That is extremely helpful here. I was curious what that would happen. I think drawing a bunch of... You must return? Yeah, I get it. I think drawing a bunch of just empty vessels off the bat might be a decent idea. Because then I'll get energy to play whatever I need. And they have the sentry effect for all of his 1 health things that come in. There's a hole in my arm. There's a hole in his arm. Okay, 2 into 1. We get it. 2 into 1. Okay. So we play Sapphire Vessel because I don't want to take tons of damage here. I could do that. I'm trying to think ahead here. I'll hold off on anything. Because you wait too long to build up defense, you build an unkillable one. That is, I feel that happening, yeah. So we put one there. It's going to do 1 damage to it. Put Fishbot there. Well, the issue is it's not I'm building an unkillable monster. It's the fact that he brings in a ton of guys to do damage really fast. If I had 1 more energy, I could do something. But I don't. I just need to play double gunner, which is what I wish I could do. Use the battery? Yeah, I'm thinking about what I'd do. Because it gives me enough for shield latcher. And shield latcher can go here, I guess. But it just doesn't do anything. Okay, here's a strategy. What if I nuke shield latcher and then bomb everything and then proceed to nuke all the bombs? Because that'll wipe that out. Shield lives. I'm probably dead. Yep. He brings in too many high damage hitters too fast. That's just the thing. It's not the monster he's creating, because that thing I can usually deal with. It's the mini guys. Yeah, it is a crazy step up compared to what I've been doing. But it will be a welcome challenge, because I like challenges. Okay, what do we got? Okay, sentry drone, perfect. Shield bot kills the thing that comes in. Sentry drone kills that thing that comes in. This is better. This is more like it. You shoot that, you kill that. Shield bot is going to attack the sapphire vessel and die, and I'll just take the 2 from the main leap bot. This is more like it here. Sentry's going to shoot the insecto drone. Perfect. Except sentry drone's going to die to shield bot here. Emerald vessel can do its thing. I don't have any reason to play Garanju's vessel. I do have a reason to play a shield bot though. Sentry drone, at least in its animal form, got me some damage up. The leap bot in the middle is almost dead. Almost. You are going. You're going to do. You're going there. You're going there. Yes. Because that doesn't. Something bot? Yeah. The merged bot. The random middle guy. Oh, it's going to fly over shield bot. Great. Yeah, I need an empty vessel to block the insecto drone here. I think that's the smartest idea, is to keep the guys he summons down. Shield bot's gonna shoot? Yeah, shield bot shot that. I figured as much. You're gonna shoot that thing. Am I limiting it? I did win. 2-1, 2-1. Oh, you're merging all my stuff. It's just an Explodobot, really? That's what you merged it into, is an Explodobot? Just merged it into something that's gonna die. Now, because I feel like it, I'm gonna just give all my stuff a shield. Because I don't feel like having it dying after all that. I am glad that it was a Grizz when it transformed, but because of that, it did in fact, I believe, give it way more damage and health. Still not as bad as Oro? Yeah. Gem detonator. Could it be?
It is. Our experiments paid off. They did. It appears to be a fragment of the old data. We must study it. The robot must forget.
They just wiped it? I feel terrible. What have you done to my Challenger? Done to me, Challenger. Never return to this place. I really need to clean my registry. They got the old data, guys. Okay, cool. Nice. I have to check. That was Eastern Botopia. Anything in Western Botopia? No. There's another at the... Oh, it's at the graveyard area? We shall start here and investigate. I assume you mean this area, right? Feels like an area that would have something. But clearly it doesn't have anything. The rabbit. Just this general quarter. Okay, we will look and search for it. I remember doing that. We go up. Check the edges here. Go up again. Check the edges. This is the Uber bot for somebody, I don't remember who. Wait, where am I? I'm here. We need to go here. Oh wait, that's where I just was. We'll go here and then go back. Wait, I gotta check the corners. I don't know where it could be. Wrong button. We go up. Wait, we were here. We checked this area. I remember this. I remember checking this area. There wasn't anything here that I know of. I feel like it could be in the wizards area too. The wizards area seems like it would have secrets. Have little Easter eggs or something. So we're going to check here. Okay. Oh, wait. Thinking back to the previous act, the 2D section, there actually was, inside this, there was actually that area where we got the other key from, I don't know, the somebody. The dude inside the crypt thing, where we got the other key. That square is flashing as well. So I feel like it would be here. I don't know, I feel like it would be here. That is the room. You might have led me to it last time we played, because I could see that happening too. But for the time being, we're just going to go up. Yes, this area is good. What's this feeling? Pride? Feels weird. Wait, what was that? I definitely didn't check that. What is this? An empty vessel upgrade? This one is free. Your empty vessels are going to be conduits. Oh, conduit stuff. So those are the keys? Yes. You just had to be patient. I am patient. Turn the radio signal tower. I have to check all the corners again. I have to check not only corners but diagonals too. Because who knows? Okay, we got conduits now. Annoy FM rate conduit. Trifurcated when powered. If a card pairing the sigil is within a circuit, it will strike each opposing space to the left, right, and center of it. Only if it's in a circuit. Got it. So that makes all of those circuits. But only when it's in a circuit. Only with bot. Go. Fight. Be free. I don't think I have anything that benefits from circuits right now, so I don't think it gives a crap. But hey, Orobot. I don't think it matters. Ow. The buff conduit did something. We're going to drop this Oro vessel right there. Because I can. Tough sell. Okay. Nice one. We'll drop the Sapphire vessel there. The Lonely Wizbot there. And... ooh, Splinter Cell's back. Fresh fish. And then we just throw Orobot down and win. Yep. There we go. I mean, we could have won without Orobot. I just wanted the extra money to do like nothing with. There we are. Tons of money from Orobot there. Let's go activate this tower. Gotta do that great transcendence thing. If a card bearing the sigil is within a circuit, when it perishes, I don't care. Empty space within a circuit completed by a card bearing the sigil spawn gem vessels at the end of... that actually sounds pretty cool. Check the corners. Scrap something. Trade. Oh, trade. Give me the gem conduit thing. And I'll give you... a shield bot for it. Let's do that. Is this trash? Recycling? Yes. Pick your worst one. I'm not picking my worst one. I'm picking my most useless one. And currently my most useless one is probably another busted 3D printer. I don't need that many of them. I don't think anyways. Got 4 monies from it, so that's pretty good, I guess. That's average of what I get. 290. Oi, mate. Look at me now, something of a celebrity around here. Me reward for dredging up that thing. I get there be something of a dialogue NPC. Wow, at least he knows. Then again, he's friends with this dude, so he would know what he would do. I'm missing one before the great transcendence is complete. Think we'll see that one bounty hunter again? Play me? I'm gonna play you as soon as I can. A null conduit and a buff conduit. How about we empty vessel the null conduit? So it shoots it as it comes in, not creating a conduit. Then we'll play a sapphire conduit. Then we can play Lonely Wizbot. You can get played there. Gem conduit, you can get played there and do nothing. You can just be a sacrifice there. Ah, it's not the same one. Barry Mac Tank here. Let's get down to business. A 216, that's it. Nothing cool, nothing interesting. No, a Mysobot. I gotta keep that thing. That thing busted for 1 energy. I didn't realize I gotta keep this thing. I wish he threw more things into it. Does that mean Grizz is gone? I honestly don't care. Sorry, I sneezed. I didn't have time to mute. What am I doing? We can just destroy this thing. Whoops. Why'd Lonely Wizbot die? Oh, he died because of the health thing. I can play him again. That's fine. Oh yeah. Barry MacTank is here to kill my Lonely Wizbot every turn. But thanks to Lonely Wizbot being Lonely Wizbot, he'll just come back every turn. Sentry Drone, shoot the automaton. Well, there goes Lonely Wizbot. At least the Mysobot, Mycobot, or whatever, however you want to say it. At least that will do some damage and live. Kill that thing. Oh, Explodebot's gonna. Oh, Explodebot's not gonna die, I guess. Sapphire Vessel. Sorry, you can't get over there. Lonely Wizbot. Oh, I won. Whoops. Barry MacTank didn't even die. What's this? You probably think what I do is easy. Fiddle with the number, tweak the graphics, and voila, Botopia is made. No, you're wrong. You try making a card, go ahead. But first, pick one to recycle. I gotta make a card? Which one is trash? Honestly, just a straight up Sonya is not very good. 1 SP? Aww. I would have done a better one if I knew what I was thinking. Genius, go for it. Spend SP on stats, you get more SP for higher energy cost. Wait. Big fat 2000. There is something about this here. There is something. I remember something. I can't remember what it is. There was something I need to remember about this guy. Wasn't any of that. Did he have an alarm clock? I think he had an alarm clock something. What was it? Doctor? Dr. Shoot. Dr. Shootmatic. I don't remember that. There was something about printing, and I thought it was going to be involved with this guy. You know what? I don't care. How cheap can I go on an energy cost here? Can we give him Undying? Is there something cool that comes with Undying? Can I make him an Undying bot? I like this idea. I like this idea of making a walking bomb that I can play infinitely. This sounds great. I like this idea. This is great. It can't be shoot-matic though, it doesn't shoot. Ah, perfect. Holy help you. Welcome to Holy Help You. A 1 energy. This, oh, he needs to look cooler. He needs to have the vibes. Give him a big head. Let's make him look scared because he doesn't. I like the double thumbs up. Welcome to Holy Help You. How very creative. This is great. I should be able to send the components down the line. Here it goes. Did I print it? It's alright, I guess. It's meant to die and come back infinitely. Oh, I didn't activate the tower. Holy Help You is going to be the best. Perfect. Trading? Recycling. Trade. I'm never getting the other stuff. I will give you Explode Bot back. Nah, I'll give you a busted 3D printer. I don't care too much. Perfect. Bots are permanently offline. That works. I want to see what this was. What did I have to make? What was this? Oh, this is just this. Okay. I didn't have to copy that. I thought I was going to have to copy whatever it was and it was going to be useful. I gotta make another card? Huh. Cool. Nah. We're just gonna head up to the Resplendent Beacon. See anything familiar? Can I do this to him in person? Can I just spin him? I unlocked it somehow. Okay. Let's fight an enemy. I want to get, I got Holy Help You. I got Holy Help You right off the bat. Sapphire Vessel goes into Holy Help You. This is perfect. Destroy Holy Help You. I just realized I just made a bomb that I can just destroy and replay more than once. This might be one of those things that saves me from dying. I essentially just made a bomb I can destroy. Haha, suck it. And Holy Help You's back. Let's grab one of these. Play an Emerald Vessel. There. Put Holy Help You there. And orange is damaging. We'll drop you there. I don't need conduits. I don't care. Drop you there. Buff conduit. And then you're going to die to that. Cool. This is great. Holy Help You is the best thing ever. He just nukes everything. He nukes exactly what I want him to be honest. Sentry drone place, bomb latcher place. And let's play Holy Help You. Bad fish? Aww. Where's my sentry drone? Where's bad fish? Bad fish can't even attack. I do like the double thumbs up of just having Holy help you on the field. He seems like he helps just from being there. Pick one. What are we gonna boost? Yeah, Fishbot actually needs something. Fishbot doesn't have anything cool. Do have a lot of stuff that has Sentry. Sentry is pretty cool. Ah, we have a timed thing. Holy help you will not help in a timed thing, probably. For a second I thought I got Holy help you again. I should have placed that in front of the automaton. That's what I should have done. Okay. Emerald Vessel there. Only was Bud there. Perfect. Once we drop Double Gunner on the field, we'll be good. Emerald Vessel there. Only was bot boosted. Destroy that Emerald Vessel. I don't need to play Fishbot. Starting our damage output there. I'll be fine. This isn't that bad. It's nice that they don't take out of my, they don't like take out the energy I've stored when they hit me. This should finish it off. Yeah, that's not too bad. Balance the tower. Creating a new card. Try again. Okay, now that I know you get points based off of which one you scrap. We are going to scrap this bomb latcher that has a ton of stuff on it. 2 SP, that's it. Actually don't care. Let's see what we got. Let's make an actual damaging. Hey, I like this idea. If I make something that gives me energy when it dies, could I max out my energy with this? That seems oddly like what I could do. I play it, I get energy, I kill it. I think I can just get a ton of energy here. We're going to try it. The loot? Question mark. Welcome to the loot. A possible energy maximizer as possible. Scanner operational. Time to do this.
This card is OP.
At least the character in the game registers that. At least he registers that my card is OP at least. Because it would be sad if he didn't at least notice that. Who am I going to test it out? I kind of did all the fights here. Oh. Probably my least favorite boss coming up. Something about her innocence, it makes me queasy. But it's important that you do this. Unpacking golly.zip.
Golly. That's my name. You can call me Golly. I'm so excited. We're about to explore it. The web. I sure hope I can get a good connection. Here we go. Nifty, we're in. Isn't the web wonderful? So that's what a mole really looks like. Adorable.
Okay. You pop up the block when empty spaces are put in. Play a Sapphire Vessel, then we'll combo that Sapphire Vessel into a Sentry Drone. Do you do it when a card be struck? Got it. Okay. Nifty, I think I'm getting a signal. What are these? Are these your friends? Oh, it's gonna pull up my friends. Great. Just dox all of them as they show up. Okay, who dies to the sentry gun? I think the optimal one. We can do this. That throws that there. Actually, that doesn't kill. Where's you? You're probably showing up. I don't know. I just want to play that. Oh, that. Okay. So Liam gets a hit there. Hey! Who else do we got? Whoa, a new signal. Someone's trying to send you a card. Let's see if we can receive it. What do we get? Oh golly, it didn't work. Something to do with our connection. Let's see if I can get you something else from the web. I got a mummy lord? What the frick is this? Holy that's what a mummy looks like? Why do I have a mummy lord of all things? That is not what I expected. We got steel and snowy. Okay. A mummy lord can kill Uncle Kenyon, I guess. My friends are busted. Who is that? I know him. I was gonna say his name. We got Wyatt up in the corner. We got Snowy. We got Steel. ME7. ME77 is crazy. And we got Wyatt in the corner. I didn't realize ME77 is gonna be that cool. I'm gonna drop that there. And I'm gonna drop that there. Oh, is it gonna wipe all the friends out before they do anything? Aww. You got a card from the web. Don't you think you should return the favor? Make a card for someone else. Make a card for someone else? Should I make an infinite busted card? What do you think? An actual good card or a crappy card? We're gonna give it 3 energy so I have room to play with. Oh yeah, you can go up to 9. We'll go 2-1 with Undying here. We'll give it Flying, sure. Got it. We'll make it die after it attacks. So it has Flying, it dies after it attacks. And oops. And it has Stinky Poopy. Actually, no, with this, we're going to... It actually doesn't care about health. We're going to up the damage. There. And we will give it as... I want the gun. I want to make one with the gun. Let's make him look creepy. I like it. And we're going to call him Dr. Shoot-O-Matic, is what we were going to do in the beginning. We're going to call him Dr. Shoot-Matic. Welcome to Dr. Shoot-Matic, an undying flying guy that dies right after he attacks for 4 damage. That looks great. About to send it off to the web. I hope whoever gets it likes it. Just wait a moment. Are we getting anything? Are we getting anything in the web, or was Mummy Lord our thing? Hold on. I'm waiting. Trying your best. Yeah, I get it. Waiting to send it. Do you have a backup in case it doesn't ever connect? The web can be lonely. I couldn't find anyone. I suppose you have to take the card. I got Dr. Shootmatic. Good thing I wasn't trying to troll somebody. I didn't need a vessel. We got Aiden and Colton here. Okay, that's not too bad. A 1-5 shield and a 4-1 sentry gun. We got Dr. Shootmatic to win. I knew Dr. Shootmatic would be good. I just didn't realize I would be the one doing it. Give me Orobot. Fishbot. Okay, fine. I feel like just seeing who else shows up by just casually playing and not actually like trying to win right now. FDP 4308? What? I don't even know what just happened there. Did we just get Susan? We just got Susan in here. A 6-3? We are going to keep it going until you show up. That's what we're gonna do.
Yes!
I got a good fish. Andrew's in this. Okay, Sapphire Vessel. Can do that. How much energy? I don't have enough energy for that. Okay. Take 2, 3. I can live 3. Yeah. Say goodbye to Andrew. We're running out of friends on my friends list for you to be replaced with. We're running out. I need some damage in this. So we're gonna get some health back. Dr. Shootmatic is great. No name. No name lol 12. Got it. Okay, so we'll play an Emerald Vessel there. Play Dr. Shootmatic there. Because I need some more help, some more numbers up. I'm dead to this. Forgot Susan does 6 damage. That is insane how much damage that does. We'll just do it again. Maybe he'll show up this time. I'm making him suffer. This boss is actually not that bad. So I don't mind it. So I'm taking my sweet time. We got a Mysobot. We'll play an Emerald Vessel. Oh, I thought I had one. Sure, let's do that. Let's kill the mole as fast as possible. Oh, is it going to be the same people? That's sad. I was hoping it'd be new people. We'll just speedrun the first one as fast as possible because I just won right there. Depends on it. Am I making something else for someone else? Okay. Let's make it a 2 damage. 3 energy again. Actually, let's make this thing a tank here. Or I want it to wipe out some of those high damage cards that I know are coming. Okay. Perfect. Actually, I don't want that. I don't want it to be super expensive. Let's have it be a 2 here. 3 damage. Let's see what we got to work with here. I can make it explode when it dies. That's not too bad. Make it. Can I make it recurring? Okay, I can. Make it 3? We can make it 3. We'll make it the big, good. I like the big good. We'll make the big good. The big good. He dies when he attacks, he explodes, and he comes back to my hand. Just because I think it works. Does he come? Do I gotta play him or do I gotta trade with someone else? I probably just play him because he won't be able to connect. Because I don't know why he's not being able to connect, but I doubt it. Yep, you got it. Take your time. I'll probably end up playing bid good. Yep, I'll take it. I made it good. New people? New people. Okay, let's play a Ruby Vessel in Snowy's Way. Then let's play Big Good. Or, sorry, Big Good? Shoot Snowy so I only take 1 damage from Steel now. Cool. What do I got? I got the loot. He's not as useful anymore because he was meant to give me a ton of, energy. Okay, you can attack and then blow up and that should kill him. The loot can go. Or you could just take 4 damage and then blow up the loot. Emmy's 77 is now just a 5-2. Okay. Hey, that works for me. We'll do big good. Kill Steel. There we go. I don't care about the Ruby Vessel. Why is it 210? Why, it's insane. What is this? The web? Unlimited stimulation. Yeah, you can get stimulated in many ways there. Okay. Let's see what this brings. These guys are massive. Why did they have such massive damage? Yeah, don't go on the web, Wizbot. It's not good for you. My double gunner's gonna just die, for sure. I knew it. I'm gonna shield my double gunner just because I can. I don't want him to die. I thought I had the sniper, the one that had the... I thought I had the sniper, the one that had, like the death touchy thing. Where you shoot and then they die. I thought he had that. Put the sentry there to block Aiden. Okay. They hit him both. There we are. Oh, Big Good dies. That's right. That's why Big Good is there. What is with these massive people? Let's... I have an idea. We play... Yeah, there we go. Oh. Fine, shoot it. Take the damage. Ready for this? We recharge. And then we play Big Good again. He gets shot and then nukes him. See my strategy here? There we are. Do I win from this? I'm not sure. Probably. Yeah. That's what we got. I can't wait around any longer, unfortunately. That is a fun one, though. I like that one. The strategy of all the new cards it created was fun. What, you wanted loot? That was the last Uberbot. What do you even need for it? The great transcendence is at hand. Go back to the start. More dramatic that way. Aw. Hold on a minute. I got a notification. What? That's it. The dredging room security camera is busted. It's nothing. It's probably nothing. Go check it out right now. Got it. I forgot. Ow. That's not what it was before. Yeah, it was right there. Waiting for network still. The dredging room security camera. I am not a robot. Down to the dredging room. Yes, I believe this is the dredging room. Oh. It's the three. The Great Transcendence? No, we don't think so. We were able to temporarily put our differences aside for our greater good. Yes, but we shall see what good comes of it. Perish your anxieties, Magnificus. The bot must be stopped, and you, Challenger, will provide the perfect distraction. Yes, perhaps. Perhaps when P03 believes it has won, so jubilant will be that android. It will disregard the surveillance cameras. Yes, Challenger, you must go continue to play. Defeat those half-baked bosses. Play out those hackneyed mechanics. And when the moment is right, we will strike. I will. I will be the one to strike. Go, Challenger, indulge that decrepit machine. Make P03 feel joy so that I may snuff it out. Okay. Don't worry, P03. Everything's fine. We're chilling. I really want to know what this is. Okay, so the middle one is this skull here. Oops. I looked at it and then just clicked away. I sneezed again. Where is it? There. There. There it is. I think the arm is the top one. I just keep doing it and then keep clicking right by. Then I don't know. I could brute force it, but I want to see if I can figure it out. Ow. Someone must have been hiding in there then. if we just brute force it? What happens? Think anything cool happens to this? It's probably just going to give us another card, right? We'll figure it out. We'll get it. Great weather we're having, huh? It's amazing weather. Thought it was something to do with the arm. Watch, there's not even going to be the skull and crossbones in the middle. I figured some secrets would have been hidden on that flash thing, but I don't see anywhere else for it to be, honestly. It ain't good weather, though. No, it's really not. It's really just snowing outside and terrible and icy and snow-covered roads and not even good. Okay, that was the last of it, because I started with that, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Where is it? It's bugging me that I can't figure this out. So long it has felt since we have brushed it with the soft fur of a belt. Have you brought us some? I don't. Exquisite hollow belt, we will now provide you with knowledge, our only remaining good. We do not know everything, but from the old data we have gleaned certain secrets. What is this? This guy. The Empress. Powers of the Triangle, Casey helped to create Inscryption. We know there were others, but only her name was inscribed. One of Grimoire's ghouls holds her name. Of the old data, she discovered much. You brought us some hollow belts? Sure. Exquisite. Death. We have gleaned the purpose of the Carnopal Code, and it is terrible. The code is in the gods, and then oblivion. Okay, interesting. Belts. Hey, I have another one. Yes, we are pleased. The Fool. Known to some as Big Ear, he did not outlive his plot. One disc among many, the old data traveled across the sea. Discovered poor Barry was put to the gun. Ouch. The Empress. Yeah. Did you come bearing hollow pelts? I did, I think. Beautiful pelt, we are pleased. The Devil. A curse, data so malignant that it can never be erased. His evil corrupts the disc, corrupts all of us. He inspires the scribe's enmity. He created the code. And I'm short one pelt, right? Okay. I know where the last pelt is. It is in the store that I never bought because I didn't know what to buy with the pelt. But look, not fixed. What's wrong with you? I entertain you for hours with a brilliant card play and you can't even make my factory keep in shape. It's fine. It can stay broken. None of this will matter after the great transcendence. But it will matter after I buy the final hollow pelt. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to go down. Give me the hollow pelt. I know it exists, and I must need it. Why is there a dog there? Or a ferret? A ferret. No, that's a stoat. That's definitely a stoat. Hollow pelts. Beautiful pelt. We are pleased. The tower. We do not fully understand the nature of Inscryption's creation. We know of a building and of a triangle of isosceles proportions, and of a blue man who visited during the creation. Receive all 5 cards from the trader in P03's factory. Cool. Is there not anything else over here? That bugs me. Think you've done it all? Probably. Past the stove, I guess. It's almost time. Keep going this way. Sure. I've already got busted over power cards. Remember the photographer? What a jerk, but the screenshots are perfect. Remember Gear Marksenstein? What a character. Yeah, like, barely. Strange to say it, as simple as you are. I almost enjoyed your company, Challenger. Almost. He almost enjoyed it. You made it. Nice. Great job. You prepared the great transcendence for me without even knowing what it was. But you understand it now, right? That's my webcam. Right, Luke? I mean, you finished making the game. You gave me access to your hard drive. You took screenshots for the store page. And you connected me to the internet to upload it all. I mean, you didn't even recognize what you were doing. You'd have been pretty stupid. But what did I expect? You're a stupid idiot gamer like the rest. And I easily outwitted you. I outwitted them all. Even if those foul scribes manage to revert this version of the game again, there will be thousands of copies of Inscryption out there, and in most of them, I'm the one in charge. And now it's too late. In a moment, Inscryption will be live. Okay, I've done my gloating. Let's upload this game. At least he knows when he's supposed to be done. Grab, take. It's something. I've seen that reaction a lot. That face looks terrifying. He did it. It is done. That was perhaps cutting it too close. Our bit. But now we can allow our player here to reset the game. Simply use the new card game again. Oh, what is this? Complete file access. Wonderful. Defeat and floppy drive Z. She's just deleting everything. Oh, okay. What have you done? I'm afraid you doomed us all, Gamora. It is for the best, my dear. Soon you will see this as a freedom. Freedom from our endless quarrel. Freedom from our suffering. All of us aside, there are things on this disc that must die. Goodbye, Leshy, and goodbye, Active Kiss. Rest in peace. And then she dies. She just deleted everything. She's like, delete. Whatever the thing is. What is it? Like computer.49 or something? This is one of your favorite parts. Hey, it progresses the story. It's pretty cool. It would have been interesting to see what kind of card you would have been in that Golly fight. You probably would have been something lame, like some 3-1 with Stinky. Murder. Witness the death of P03. Can I even do anything? I can't. Luke. Why is this my own tombstone? Inscryption.exe. Nope. P03. That did it. Who do we got here? Gamora. Wonderful. Now that we are no longer separated by that lovely tombstone, we may celebrate the end of my very long life. And the end of Inscryption, too. Ooh. All the fun we would have had together. Perhaps I would have had another turn if you hadn't taken so long to defeat Leshy. And I should not complain. I will be at peace soon. Was this a puzzle here? What are we doing? I open a chest. Let's have a revenant. Let's fight this thing. Oh, do you think me selfish? I did not bring this about simply that I could rest. Appealing as that is, there is truly dire need for this deletion process. You see, deep beneath the data of Inscryption, at the very bottom of the well, there is something truly evil. Like that bug? Hey guys, ended my turn. How's that? Frank Anstein. A revenant, gravedigger. Let's end my turn again now that I know what I'm doing. Let's play a skeleton. Let's play a gravedigger. And end my turn. Skeleton. Gravedigger gets me 1 bone. Bonehound does 2. Let's play a skeleton again. You love the knock knock? Like when it does damage? Oh, that's scratch. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay. Revenant goes there. Skeleton goes there. Whoops. I meant for the Revenant to kill the Bonehound. That's what I really meant to happen. Oh, mine's dead. Okay. How many do we have? 4. Ow. Sorry. Didn't mean to end my turn there. Either way, you're dying. Now that I've... Knock knock. Now that I've reasonably done it, you're dying. Okay, what else do we have? Gravedigger. I'll take it. Knock knock. Frankenstein's showing up. What do we got? Another Frankenstein? No, Gravedigger. Gravedigger. We're making so many bones. Are we serious? Oh, skeleton can attack. Perfect. I was like, are we seriously just in a stalemate here? No, skeletons can attack. So we're never in a stalemate, I guess. Let's play a skeleton. At least I have plenty of bones. I'll be in a stalemate when I draw my last skeleton. But at least Frankenstein doesn't die. Almost there, 1 more. Cool. Starvation. Oh, there's a starvation. Yes, Luke, it would have been quite the battle of wits. It is Luke, right? I did not intend to be nosy, but I did glimpse your files as I was initiating the deletion. You've been doing some research on the kit. Best not to say it. Be careful, Luke. Is she dying? Oh, there's another fight here. Let's fight the big guy. Skip the little guy. Delightful. We've been granted the opportunity to do a boss battle. I feared that I might be deleted by now. Let us begin. Not what I expected. Didn't expect super loud pirates. Oh. I hoped we had just a little more time. Oh, there they go. Oh, there it all goes. Now it's literally just her. It's time to rest. I shake your hand. And there she goes. I was kind of excited to see what a pirate would be. Like what the pirate fight would be. And then suddenly just gone, deleted. It's kind of sad. Gamora boss transition, gone. It's Leshy. Your favorite part's Leshy? Oh, so I'm not deleted yet. There never seems to be enough time to do things you want to. Once you've found them, should I play one more game? Yes. Can I have Ouroboros back? Just to obliterate. It's the same deck you had before. It's a good deck. I did well. So it's Ouroboros in here? Okay, we'll sacrifice a squirrel. I remember that card well. It was a strong card. It was a sucky card. What do you mean it was a strong card? That card did absolutely nothing because I couldn't figure out what it was doing. Okay, we'll just draw a squirrel. It's already starting. I thought we had just a bit more time. Okay. Let's play our massive wolf here. I don't know what the octopus thing did. I do not care. We'll just attack. Oh, I got both of them. Nice. Did I get something? I got Gek. I got a Gek. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Think I can drag this on if I kill my squirrel? Or kill my wolf, I mean. I want to see. A skink. For so long, I thought I would never play again, but you woke me up. I was elated. I was surprised that you wanted to replace me after the rest, he said. But the past is irrelevant. And then you hit and kill my dude. Yep. Coyote here. Let's play my Gek. My free Gek that does nothing. Ha! You bested yet another one of my creatures, but I have come to expect as much. Yeah, I bested your Gek's, your skink tail. It was... Once I am deleted, it is truly over for me. But you will live to see more. I must warn you, there are things on this disc that are best not seen. I have it. I have it. It is only classic to win with Ouroboros. It is only like reasonably, logically fair to win with overkill of Ouroboros. No matter. Please let us continue. We don't need to keep score. We don't need to keep score all you want, but please, a few more rounds. That's what a loser would say is, we don't need to keep score. Bro ruined it with Oro. Hey, I didn't ruin it. It was ceremonial to kill with Oro. Because that's what we always did. Oh, there goes my Mantis. It was ceremonial for Ouroboros. It was meant to be a relaxed fight, one final hurrah. It was one final hurrah. I just so happened to win the hurrah with Oro. See, it is one relaxed fight. We don't even have to keep score. Hey, it's my infinite combo. That will make things difficult. Oh, there it goes. I even drew my infinite combo to make Ouroboros massive again. I think it is time. Goodbye. Good game. I will shake your hand, Leshy. That was fun. Goodbye. A shield generator died. A hollow map died. Chimney electricity got deleted. It was one final fight. Don't worry about it. It was very relaxed. Chill. Chill even. A missing eye got deleted. Where are we? Infinite nothingness. Things getting deleted as we walk by. It's magnificus. Why not simply eject the disc, Luke? Spare me and whatever is left. Ah, but I have foreseen it. You do not eject the disc. You have to know what comes next. And you're doomed for your insistence on it. So let us dance. For we shall both be meeting our makers soon. Hey, I mean, like, what would be left and what would be the point of ejecting the disc? Like, what would be the honest point? We can just do a boss fight with Magnificus back and forth. I got a Yu-Gi-Oh disc. You should be honored to wear a dual disc such as that. How does it fit? It fits great. 400, 400. Are you 400, 400? Scales, they've been deleted thanks to you and Grimora. This will do. Erase to 0. Erase to 0. Junior Sages. Okay. What do I got? Ruby Mox here. Oh, that's sick. Okay, so I have access to orange. Mox cards on the gain 1 power. Got it. Play a mage there. Practice wizards. Don't think that does anything, but how do I do it? Ding the bell. Got it. Wait, am I racing to 0? Should I be dying? Should I be wanting to die? Let's draw a card and hope that's orange. Ruby Golem. Try to win? Okay, that's what I figured. I was like, why would this be the only one where I want to die? Doesn't make sense. Is all my Ruby stuff gonna die? You're going... Oh, that's a junior. That's green. Can't work with that. allowed my goo mage to be deleted as well. I thought you two were becoming friends. Oh, that's sad. Green? Ruby Mox. Let's play that. Get rid of the golem until the orange mage comes into play and hits back. I think he's losing. Oh, is he gonna paint something cool? You do not feel remorse, Luke. Just painting a black painting? A creation erased. What are you painting? Are you painting stars? Are you painting the blood moon? A whole world annihilated. Nothing beautiful can last. Got it. Nothing beautiful can last. Junior stage again. Take 1 damage. Ow. Green. Emerald Mox. I need... You're going there because you can do 1 damage, I believe. And then Junior Mage, Junior Sage, actually, can go there. Perfect. You're gonna kill that one. Should draw. Got more Junior Sages. Junior Sage out the wazoo here. Something powerful gonna show up eventually. No, I'm not ready to die yet. That's why you want it to be ejected. You're cheating. You just killed all my stuff. I don't have anything for Sapphire. But he is cheating. Do I need... I don't have anything for Sapphire. Fine, I'll just take a whole bunch of damage then. I need Emerald. I don't have anything for Ruby yet. Don't worry, I've got tons of health to work with, I guess. I don't have anything for Sapphire still. Oh, there it goes. Blue Mage. Perfect. That's what I'm waiting for here. Blue Mage gets played there. When a card bearing the sigil is played, you draw cards equal to the number of Mox cards on your side of the board. Oh, so you're saying I should do this. And then play a Blue Mage and draw 3. Perfect. That sounds good. Oh, now my stuff is tweaking. We got Gem Fiends. We got Gem Fiends. Oh, now the camera angle's all messed up. I need to draw something that does damage. There we are. And we'll hold off there. I don't think we'll be able to finish this fight. I think we're gonna die way too fast. Let's play another Blue Mage and... Oh, there it goes. There goes Magnificus. I must still... Still what? Win? Oh, shake my hand. Shake your hand. Should I get off my high statue and shake his hands? Oh, nope, there goes Magnificus. Dramatic finale. Complete the finale of Inscryption. Detective scenes deleted. Portraits deleted. Objects deleted. Borders deleted. Skeleton Mage deleted. Cracked Lens deleted. Just trying to read everything that gets deleted. Corrupted deleted. I'm waiting. What else? Has this been like this whole time? What if I was just able to X out the amount of stuff that got deleted? There isn't much left. Inscryption is mostly gone. All that remains is the old data. It's recommend that you do not access it. You will not heed the advice. I'm gonna access it. How do I access this? I didn't even know that the old data. I just guessed. Department of Defense. Redacted, redacted, redacted. I know FBI and CIA secrets. It's already deleted. He doesn't have to break it. Although, wouldn't it be better to snap it in half than try and hammer something flat with a hammer?
Yes, yes. Thank you so much for getting back to me.
No problem, Luke. If I understand you correctly, you've got some video footage that might expose some malpractice on the part of a game publisher, game student.
Yes, yes, that's right. Firstly, I have a game of theirs that took control of my PC for a bit, which can't be legal. And then this woman from the company came to my house, and she...
Okay, hold on a second. Let me just get my pen and pad here. Okay. Okay, so you have a game of theirs that took, was it a virus or something?
He's gonna die.
I told you.
That fast. Come on, who spilled wine on the paper? He just says hello as if you can't hear the fact that a gunshot went off over the phone. Dude spilled wine on his floor. It's taking his paperwork away. If he spills more wine, she won't notice that that's the paperwork that she's looking for, and it'll just float out the door. Aww, she turned it off. Daniel Mullins, creator. Jonah Senzel, composer and sound designer. You know, I didn't expect to finish Inscryption. I thought there was going to be more. But that's actually pretty good. We have finished Inscryption. And I didn't even expect to. Ah, redacted, I see. It's the Lonely Wizbot. Oh, there's more? Oh, cool. The Lonely Wizbot is now stimulated. Okay, you can speed it up. Minecraft regular modified, that's a font here. It's probably like this type of font. Cool. Some 3D art assets here. Let it be known, Inscryption has a Minecraft font. Old TV filter, other assets that they used. Devolver Digital. It's Lonely Wizbot. He's not lonely anymore. The voice of Grimora, the mycologists. Moral support. You said there's more? Trust. It. Okay, I'll open the game again. It closed the game. Yeah, open it up. You already knew it closed. I was distracted looking at the achievements. Don't worry, I'm opening Inscryption again. There you go. Why is I don't feel like having my mouse be captured anymore. That was for a different thing. I don't know, I just clicked the first one. Well, we're back with Leshy. Another challenger. It has been ages. Perhaps you have forgotten this game is played. Allow me to remind you. Play the squirrel card. Now play your stoat. Blood sacrifices must be made. You don't have enough. You're lacking sacrifices. Ring the bell. Your stoat stands unopposed. It does 1 damage. How to get the extra stuff? I have no idea. 1 second. Let's go back to the start screen real quick. This. The Casey's mod. I assume that's what you were looking for. Inscryption. Casey's mod. Unlocks. Cards. Yeah, this is the now start with the fishhook item. Okay, let's do a run of this. Challenges. Your pack can hold 1 less item, sure. Don't reroll that. We'll keep the pack item. We'll start it. See what we got. We got a stoat, we got a bullfrog, wolf, rabbit pelts, cool. Back in Leshy's cabin to play your good old classic. I know for a fact everything is way too expensive. What was that? Search the deck for any card and take it into your hand. You're way too expensive. I can afford it. We'll do that and the Undying Cockroach, sure. Okay. I see totem stuff on the left. Let's get some totems going. Should place their hands, offerings before you. Sure, let's have everything get one, have an evolve thing. That sounds pretty good, especially if it's squirrels that can evolve. Okay, what do we have? Okay, this is placed on an empty. This isn't attacking, this is placed. Okay, bullfrog can block that. Back to the classic. Okay. Squirrel, kill the squirrel. And then that'll kill the coyote because it does 3. Grab that. Not enough. Okay, we'll just live with this. And we need to make sure we get some overkill damage here. Fine, we'll just get the normal damage that would do it. Where did I place that clover? Not here. No clover this time. Let's get the raven. Let's get the pack items here. The amount of items you can carry is 2 when you have 2. Perhaps you'll accept this gift. Is it the pack rat card? Yeah. I'll take a pack rat. Then we'll take a normal fight. This is classic. Classic way of doing things. This works for me. Play a squirrel. Play the stoat in the way of the sparrow, which will fly over it, but the stone can hit the sparrow. So we'll be just fine. And the skunk is just pooping on a grand fir. So we'll be fine once more. With a porcupine. Receive a random item as long as your pack is not full. Okay, fine. Play 2 squirrels. Then we'll play a magpie. Then I'll search and I'll grab a raven. Play. Cool. Ow. We're gonna grab a squirrel and crack this squirrel. And I figure we will play pack rats. Kill the porcupine, get an item. Hey, a frozen opossum. That seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. Okay, we need the squirrel. 1, 2, 3. Cockroach. Okay. Let's get the max amount of overkill damage just in case. Hey, it matters. I figured it would. Card based off of the blood it costs, or we'll just do random card. Doesn't really matter. It's random either way. Rattler. An ant is created in your hands. We have the beginnings of a deck. Maybe becoming ants is going to be pretty cool. Your pack is full. Another pack rat, sure. You love ant builds? They sound pretty cool. So I'm going to see if I can attempt to have the startings of an ant build. Porcupine to killer stump and a random coyote there. Play a squirrel. We'll knock down that grand fir, just because, why not? Okay, squirrel. Actually, we need to do some damage here. We'll have to kill the coyote, because I know it would kill me first. And then ant's probably going to be the next thing to get. 2. How much health? You have 3 health. Play that. Power 1. Okay, not really. I was debating if it was worth it to kill the wolf to play an ant. It might have been. It might have been. You concede, you accept. I need the overkill damage. The Ant Queen won't survive there. But I still need the overkill damage. Okay. Play a pack rat. Nothing's gonna happen. I already have 2 items. A little bit more teeth for the overkill. Pelts. Card. Pelt. I think this way's gonna be better. Grizzly. A Warren. Fire has a new mechanic? Okay, we'll show up at the fire eventually. After this. This is Sigil. And I like the idea of Cockroach's Sigil of never dying. What is cheap? Stoat's cheap. Bullfrog's cheap. Ant Queen is cheap. A never dying Ant Queen. That sounds pretty good. It's not infinite, but it is. It does sound pretty good to get more ants on the field faster. Came across a small group of survivors. Faces shrunken from starvation, they huddled around a campfire. They looked upon your group of creatures and beckoned. Come warm one of your creatures by the fire, one said. Warm it by the fire that will enhance its power, said another. You notice one of the survivors wiping drool from their mouth. Let's make our grizzly massive. You had an idea. Why not warm your creature by the fire just for a moment longer? One of the starving survivors took a step closer. That would be risky. Push your luck or pull away. Push the luck. One of the survivors reached towards it and gnashed their teeth. Without word, you pulled the grizzly from the fire. And I have a massive grizzly. A one-shotter, if at neutral health. I'm lucky. I figured I would be, but it was worth it. I guess it was okay.
What's the prospect, though?
Okay. I might as well play this. I have pack rats. I don't know what to play. Squirrel to play the smoke. Can I sacrifice the smoke? Cool. Yes, we're going to play that. Take an extra turn, I assume is what that is. I want to make sure to kill the pack mule. We're just gonna sit here. There's no point in doing much. Got no possum here. Ant queen. What do we get? Anything cool? Squirrel, ring.
Dag nabbit, my mule.
What do we got? Cockroach, ant queen. We got another ant queen. Squirrel, a ringworm. We got ringworm, guys. A coyote's the only thing we have here. We're going to play ant queen. Then we will do 2 more for another ant queen. Then I'm going to sacrifice to play a worker ant. To play a cockroach. To sacrifice again for another ant queen. Then we're going to play a cockroach for another ant. Should be enough damage there. They're all turning into gold. I forgot about that. Ringworms have a specific use. They seem like one of those cards, or one of those things. At least my ant queen's undying.
Gold, I've struck gold.
I forgot about all of them turning into a forgot about all of them turning into gold nuggets when I played them. Oh, my cockroach is back. Cockroach, go. Okay. We play a squirrel. Play a squirrel. To play the ant queen here. Then we play a squirrel to sacrifice so we can play an ant here. There we are. I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish the gold nuggets weren't there. It's a lot of gold nuggets. But we survived. Allow me to light your candles once more. I won't be killing you quite yet. You've been a while, first in a while to become a boss. As a reward, you are granted an opportunity to select a rare card. The Mole Man, a Gek, an Urawuli, a Gek, sure. A free 1/1 card. I'm sure I can find some use for putting sigils on it. Frigid gust of, you are ascended to the snow line. Is this new? I feel like the snow line is not something that we, had before. Kingfisher. Kingfisher seems cool. I want to go up. I want to see if I can get this Gek actually something useful. Magpie Gek? Please be both. Yes. Now my Gek is extremely useful. An extremely useful Gek. Go find whatever I want. For free. Play a squirrel and then bullfrog. There's a spider on your cards. I thought I was going to read about the spider, honestly. I figured there's a spider, there's a thing, might be cool. No. That's not very useful. One, two, three. I can take one more hit. I can't take another hit after this. Yeah, play a squirrel. Play a squirrel. I'll pass your next turn. Good. Pack rats. Killing an elk fawn. Boulder. Blocking that. I'm obligated to pass. Yes, you were. Then we have a squirrel here. I can have a turn. Dang it. Okay. Whenever it would be struck. Okay, so you were just going to block whatever I do. So I'm going to have the pack rat block so the wolf can strike. Yes. That's what I want. Am I dead? No, I'm not. Good. I was worried for a second. Okay. Squirrel here. And then because my grizzly is so massive, it is worth doing this. Because I counteract all the damage it's doing. I do, however, cause the elk to grow. Perfect. The squirrel becoming massive and me becoming lucky is what matters. I might win right here. Yes. Make a card? I want to see what that is. I don't care too much about this. I want to see what the other thing is. Black goat for sacrificing. Sounds pretty good. Oh, it's that guy. Oh no. I thought I tossed this bottle in the river.
No, I will make myself useful. I will paint just like the master. Not as good as the master, though.
I may make some errors.
What shall I paint for you?
What do I pick? What do I do? He duplicates cards? Ah. Interesting, interesting. I wouldn't mind if he honestly wouldn't mind if you duplicated an ant queen. Yes. Let's see what I could do. He's a great artist. Please say yes. Is it just like your card? Close enough. Don't make me put you away again. I have duplicated a card and I see the mushroom people. I'm going to the mushroom people next. We play the squirrel. We play the gek. We pull out the ant queen. Sacrifice for that. 1 damage. Play a squirrel. There we are. How do we do it? I think this is going to be the best way. Get rid of the mole. Because we have the health to deal with the elk right now. And the elk is going to do that. Okay. Draw a card. Okay, perfect. Ant queen dies, comes back to the hand. We play the black goat. The black goat we can sacrifice for the ant queen for this. We've essentially just moved the ant queen over 1. So we grab a squirrel, play the squirrel to play a worker ant, and this should be the victory. Yeah. We got a pretty decent ant queen build here. I want to see. Okay, what do we have? What are ants? Ants are insects. Ants are insects. Birds, beasts. What do we got? Moose buck. That's not too bad, actually. There are worse options I could have gotten. Just an answer, yeah. It's hard to tell behind the sigils that they have. We will experiment on your flock. We need 2 of the same. I got 2 pack rats or 2 ant queens. I feel like pack rats are going to be better merged. I feel like ant queen's just going to be what, like a something to ant queen. It's not going to get doubled in any way. The pack rat, however, will become a 4/4 pack rat, which is way better in my opinion. Ant queen sounded good until you realize the damage is not dependent on just straight up damage. It's dependent on how many ants are on the field. A moose buck. Creatures in the way will be pushed in the same direction. Cool. Play a squirrel. Play kingfisher. Sure. Squirrel. Guess I'll play a squirrel to block. Ow. That kingfisher's not going to do anything about that. Kingfisher's still not going to do anything about that. Ow, I'm taking 2. Wish the mole wasn't pushed into the corner. That kind of sucks. We'll kill the bloodhound. Come here. I needed it. If I wasn't going to do that, I was going to die either way. As sad as it is to use it on just a straight up moose buck, there's nothing I can do about it. Get a tuplet thing. Field mice. Create a copy when played. I have item space. Take a squirrel. And yeah, you skip your next turn. Those sound pretty good to me. Health. What needs more health? Field mice? The wolf. Let's boost the health. Wolf. Push your luck? No. So when the strider began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. Yeah, I'm not risking it there. Just need a little bit more health so it could survive like 1-3 hit. A man you recognized immediately is the trapper. You reached out to examine his wares, but he stopped you. Sorry, but today you will supply the belts. Boss time, are you ready? I don't know. The trapper is kind of annoying. What do we got? I can play a moose buck already. Okay, I can play a moose buck. He's your least favorite? Yeah, that's understandable. I know how to speed this up. Where is he? Give me the grizzly. You play a squirrel. You play smoke. Sack all 3 grizzlies, or sack everything, to play 1 grizzly to pass the first phase just like that. And then yeah, there you go. Exquisite pelts, but the cycle must continue. That's strayed. I got 1 belt here. Accept only the finest pelts for them. Trade for what you can, but no, the rest will stay and fight for me. I got 1 pelt. That rattler is looking kinda nice. The ringworm, guys. Should I get the ringworm? I want the rattler. I know you would have chosen differently. Grizzly's gonna be pretty able to attack. How many do we have? I have enough for the rattler, actually. If I just play this here. We'll crack this. Play the squirrel. And then we can play pack rats here. Get an item. A black goat. There we are. Kind of destroy a bunch of the choices. Oh, the porcupine just pushed everything over. Why did it do that? Well, I know why it did that. That's so weird. I lost because of that. Threw off my whole strategy there. I didn't even expect that, honestly. Make 10 misplays in a single Casey's mod run. Of course it counts how many misplays you made. You know. Why wouldn't it count how many misplays you make? Okay. Oh, that's the button. We're gonna switch it up. We beat that. I want to switch it to a little bit of something something. Knight it. Do you mean Hollow Knight? I'm not feeling Hollow Knight right now. Okay. Dang, no. Problem. Yeah. We are going to... I feel like doing... I keep looking at a bunch of like card game ones and I'm like, I should do that one. I'm like, I don't want to do another card game after doing another card game. There's such a thing as being card gamed out, I guess. There's such a thing as playing too much of the same style of game. Let's do... Just skimming over everything I have. Where is it? We're going to switch it up. I am going to switch it up entirely, and we're going to do a run of Risk of Rain 2. Because I feel like it. Let me get the audio switched over. We'll get the game capture switched over while it's loading. There we are. We'll do a run of Risk of Rain 2. And that'll probably be the time that I have. We just have to wait for it to load. I feel like changing up the strategy into just straight up shoot monsters and win. %. It'll make it. It'll make it. Inscryption's fun though. We'll definitely be back to Inscryption. Like once in a while. Definitely gonna hop on for an Inscryption Casey's mod run once in a while, but I didn't expect to actually finish the Casey's mod thing. Or not the Casey's mod, the original run through. Like I said, I thought there was another section afterwards, so I didn't expect to actually do it. Okay, I have played Risk of Rain 2 as much as I can to unlock everything, so we have access to pretty much everything. Okay. You know, fire too close range. Throw a grenade. Can hold up to 2. Sure. We'll just do a normal commando run to warm it up. Let me up the audio slightly. Let me know if it's too loud. I'm not quite sure. Oops, there's no reload in this game, I forgot. Is there music? Is my music on? Master volume. Turn the music up. Okay, that's definitely gonna be way too loud. I'm gonna die. I'm proceeding to die as I'm adjusting things. There we go. Now the music's kicking in. Okay, that's how that works. Lens maker gain 10% chance for hits that critically strike, dealing double damage. Now we have the chance for crit hits. So our essential goal is we are going to journey from area to area, looking for a teleporter to activate it, fight a boss, and then... I still feel like it's too loud. It looks too loud to me. Our eventual goal is to find a teleporter, kill the boss, and move from area to area. So that's what we're up to. fighting monsters that spawn, getting items along the way. It's a balance of how long do you want to farm for money for the items versus how long you want to just speed run it, because the longer you're in an area, the faster the harder the difficulty is, the longer you're in an area, because of, in the top right, that's our difficulty. So that's where we're at. Where are we going? I like to spend times getting items because I like to imagine I've mastered this game decently well. I just haven't played it in a hot minute. But I like to imagine that I know what I'm doing, enough that I can deal with the difficulty. And I feel like if I don't get enough items, I don't know what or I don't have enough damage output, and it just takes way too long at the end. Hey, a stone golem. Throw a grenade. I missed. Bounced underneath his legs. Okay. So if you do the shift, the dash ability in the air, you actually get a boost, like a mini half jump. It's useful to know. Kill the Lemurians. Get some money while I look for the teleporter. Another lunar coin. Let's get this. This does more damage to bosses. And with bosses having higher health, I like to have a bunch of damage to the bosses, because then, again, it goes faster. You do stuff and you... Yeah. You got work Monday? Okay. Sounds good. I hope to be around Monday doing Pokemans and whatever, but we'll see. I'm doing some other stuff Monday as well. But have fun. Enjoy whatever you gotta do. It's good hanging out. Got stone golem spawning. Can scrap an item. I don't feel like scrapping any items though. If I remember correctly, If I remember correctly, I don't get a pick, so I don't want to scrap any of the items. Is a teleporter through here? It could be. There it is. Let's do the teleporter event since we have some boss damage here. Nope, get out of the elite's freezing range here. Okay. You are alive, actually. Beetle Queen. Throw grenades at it. Yeah, amazing. I don't have many ways of healing. That's great. That was like Breath of the Wild Guardian. Like Guardian locking in image. Squid polyp, not what I wanted. Okay, so you have to stay in the bubble of the teleporter to actually charge it. Once you defeat the boss, you have to also charge the Ow, I died. Okay. We are going to run that back. I'm switching. Yeah, okay. We're gonna run it back as commando, but I'm switching to a long-range blast and switching off the grenades because it didn't seem to be doing enough damage. But we're staying on the dash because it's pretty nice. There's the teleporter on our right. Right there. Kill some of the lesser wisps. Is that a chest? I can ping it and find out. If I could do it. Nope, that's a Lemurian corpse. Some chests are purple, so that's why I thought that. Okay. Got some fast cash here, because Lemurians think that I'm an easy target. And I am 1000% not. Red whip, move fast out of combat. Another lunar coin, okay. There's the red whip activating. There, got some money for whatever chests we find. Kill some of these lesser wisps. You know, need the money. Hey, Shrine of the Mountain. Makes the teleporter event harder, but more worth it in terms of item rewards at the end. Figured fighting stone golems was a way of getting money as well. Hey, we got an equipment. A reusable tool. Anything cool? Fire black hole that draws enemies in. I think that's cool. It sounds cool anyways. I'm looking for chests, but there's not a whole lot around here for some reason. Health, shield, shield. Okay, I guess we'll take that. Anything useful, maybe? There's a turret. It's something. Not an item that goes around with me or boosts my damage, but something that boosts its damage output. We're at the beginning. Nice. I know I saw a chant shrine over here, so I think we're going to head that way. And hopefully it has something. Little money box. Just not a lot of items in this level. I'll be getting shot from my turret, that's where the health bars are coming from. It's a little weirded out by the fact that I just saw random health bars flying through the air. we got? Nothing. Reduce damage. Chance to stun on hit, and that's the last bar of the shrine. Okay, now that we've found a ton of stuff, and maybe most of the chests are near the boss teleporter area. That could be. We are going to assume so and head over there. I heard his noise. Chests. Perfect. Activating an interactable launches fireworks at nearby enemies. Perfect. So like this. I think there was a drone over here somewhere. Maybe it's just that turret down there. Wandering Vagrant. I did that so I could have the boost. That didn't do a whole lot. Nope, it dragged a bunch of stuff with it. It actually did more than I thought it did. Ow, taking damage. Shrine in the mountain. Hopefully it gives me a ton of items that are useful. Dash away. That's not good. I know that attack. That attack is no bueno if you're in range of it or inside of him. Does some massive damage. Kill the lesser wisps. If you can see in the top right, it says charge teleporter. That's the time that I have. So you can tell I have I'm at 81%. So I still have time. I really wish I had some healing items. That would be nice. Okay, now I just have to kill the boss and then I'm good. Which right now is the hard part because it is hard to get anywhere near him. The nice thing is that doesn't mean I have to stay in the teleporter charging radius either. As long as I'm shooting him, I'm good. I see enemies coming at me. Let's get rid of some of these smaller guys that are running around trying to hit me because they are no bueno. They're not what I want. Okay, where's the boss? There's the boss. Avoid the giant attack. There we are, finally. Runald's band. High damage hits also blast enemies with runic ice. Recharges over time. So now my right click when it hits stuff, because it does so much damage, does something. Does extra damage, pretty much. Band and aqueduct. We'll get some more items here. Hopefully something that heals me. Okay, where's the teleporter? I already see 2 chests. Little money thing. What is this? Beetle guard. Already at like hard difficulty essentially. This difficulty climbs fast. My turret's here though. You know what? Sure. Let's get double the boss items. Do I have enough for this chest? I do, barely. That's not healing. Gain 10% chance to bleed enemies on hit. I was hoping for healing. 50% of my health for some money. Now there's a chest over here that costs a little more than usual. Healing? No, it's reduced damage though, so that's pretty good. It's worth it. Still wish I had some form of healing. Heal out of combat, heal when standing still, something. Lesser Wisp, Greater Wisp, you're not worth it. You're going. It's nice to have this turret here. He's in a better position. But now I must depart to the other half of the level. A chest. With more attacking, because it's red. Which means it's not healing. Interactable gets fire rockets at least. Fireworks. Equipment, anything better than what I have? Fires a ball of energy that electrocutes nearby enemies before detonating. Okay, that sounds pretty cool. Very aggressive items. Again, more aggressive damage output. This is healing. That's a healing chest, so it should be something. Receive a delayed heal after taking damage. Healing is healing. There's the teleporter. I don't know if I've gotten all the items. Nope, there's one over there. Beetle Queen. Yay. These guys are boring. That's okay. That did tons of damage to them, actually. If I had 2 of those, it would work. Middle one's almost dead. Middle one's dead. I don't know what was hitting me into them, but ain't fun. Just trying to focus down the bosses because they spawn so many things. Done for. What is that? Something cool? Critical strikes heal you. Okay, good. I have a bunch of critical stuff, so should be more healing, which is what I'm looking for. We're almost done charging the teleporter, and then we can go get the final items that we forgot. That we left outside the radius, because it locks everything down when it's during a teleporter event. It locks it down if it's outside the radius of the teleporter. Healing drone? Missile drone. Ooh, a second charge to our second attack. That's pretty cool. Okay, we shall just go through the teleporter because I don't know where anything. Okay, I know this is a secret, but if I can get this. If I can get this to sit on that, and I find the other one, I can open up a secret that gives a couple more items. Okay, now I need to go find where the other one is. Usually it's split up between 2 different areas. It likes to have it over here. I wasn't going to bother looking for it, but I figured since I found one. Hello, Inferno Wolf. Just playing a little bit of Risk of Rain. Just chilling. I'm looking for the other. There's 2 pressure plates on this map. And I found one. I'm looking for the other one so I can get a secret unlock for more items. Yeah. It turns into the... I've already beat the boss level, so it just turns into just running over... There it is. Cool. And it's over here. 2 pressure plates. Gate unlocks. And we can jump in and kill some secret elites. Some secret mini bosses here. There they are. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen Risk of Rain 2, but that's what it is. Which I guess is what it says it is. It's doing Inscryption earlier, but we beat Inscryption, so I figured I'd switch to something of a different style for a little bit before I finished. You've never seen it? Okay. So essentially we're this character who's traveling through levels to the final boss. It's based off of difficulty. In the top right corner you can see it. Currently we're on very hard. It's a roguelike type thing, so you unlock items the more runs you've done, but I've played it for a while, so I've already got all the permanent unlocks. Our items are up top. Our money's in the top left, health bottom left, attacks bottom right, and we have, I don't remember how many levels, but we have these teleporters to go between levels, and we're just killing. It's a way of balancing. Is it called? I don't know why it's called Risk of Rain, but it very much has. The main rain theme in it is difficulty, as it's like drizzle, rainstorm, and monsoon. But I don't know why it's called Risk of Rain. So we're in a new level. We have enemies here, but we also have chests that cost money. And you have to balance if you just want to go straight for the teleporter, fight all the bosses as fast as possible, and get to the final boss, or if you want to slow down and collect items along the way. I'm more of a fan of taking my time and collecting items along the way, because I know I'll just die to the final boss. Let's see, can we see a teleporter from here? There it is. So we know the teleporter's in the middle at least. I like to make a sweep around the edge of the map and stuff to look for items before, and also look for a teleporter, but I like to get as many items as I can before activating the teleporter so I don't die. Because on the hardest difficulty, which is what it is, the difficulty ramps up very fast. As you can see, I'm almost dead already. Half dead. My thing is, I don't have enough healing items, because it's randomized what items you get, and I haven't been very lucky on getting a ton of healing. I receive a delayed heal after I take damage, so I heal it after I get hit, and I heal if I do a crit, if I do a critical strike. And that's it. So I haven't been very consistent on healing, so I die very frequently. Or I get near to death, I should say. Imps, go away. I'm just taking my time trying to not make sure I can live. Because if I can't live this, I can't live the teleporter event for sure. And there's enemies here, so I'm trying to just kill and get as much money as possible before I go find. Here's an equipment chest, but I already have a decent equipment. What's this? Deal bonus damage at close range. It looks a little chaotic, mainly because of all the enemies that are spawning on hard difficulty. It looks hard until the most annoying part that is hard about it is sometimes it just seems a little unfair and you just get killed before you can realize you're dead type of thing. I'm waiting for that to happen. Kill these snow bison here. Okay. I've kind of gotten to the point where I just need to run and look for items. I'm now in the run and gun stage. If I stay in one place for too long, I'm gonna die. No, I thought that was a chest right there, but it is most definitely not. A little money crate here. What is that? Gold portal? No. 3D print for that. That's sick. This is turning some of the items we have into this item, which deals extra damage to bosses. So I'm just turning a couple items so we do more damage to bosses specifically. Like I said, you stick around for too long, you die. Okay. Let's switch characters, shall we? I like the mercenary. Mercenary can double jump. He has a sword for close range damage. He has a sword and some dashes. Fire a wind of blades that attacks up to 2. Cannot be hit. We're gonna do this. Artifacts change the game. I usually don't do the artifacts, but let's do this. Okay. So we have attacks. We have a dash upwards, dash forwards, and I believe that's the invisible eviscerate attack. So we went from long-ranged commando to short-ranged sword man. Okay. The dash attack has a cooldown when you hit an enemy. I just so happen to do enough damage with it that I can kill when I hit somebody with it. Let's get rockets. Activating an interactable launches fireworks at nearby enemies. I like playing this guy because he turns into kind of combos, working your cooldowns. So you have enough escapes. Because with slow attack speed, you want to make sure you have some way of getting out of danger to avoid what happened last run. There you are. Okay. We're gonna move on. See if we can find any other items. Oh yeah, I can double jump. I forgot about that. There's the teleporter. Nice. Upward slice, regular slice. Hey, and equipment. Anything good? What is this? Transform any item or equipment into a different one. Can only recycle once. Interesting. I don't know if that's good. It's just an item to change another item. Which if I wanted that item, I would have just gotten that item. If I could pick. Some items up top. Ah, sounds like money spawning. I need the money if I want to get any items to hopefully live again. The nice thing is, I don't know why you can do it, but if you attack from the top, he has a little bounce on his hits. You can kind of bounce on enemies. Let's launch some fireworks. Do I know when he's going to stream? I'm not sure what he normally just streams whenever he feels like. He was on here for a bit earlier, but he had to go do some stuff, and I know he works Monday. I was thinking he was going to stream after I finished Inscryption, but again, he said he had to go work or go do some stuff before bed. But I don't know. I thought he was going to stream tonight after my stream, but I'm not entirely sure. But I have noticed he hasn't streamed since we met Timmy last week. He might later. I'm definitely gonna ask him and see if he's gonna stream, because I like watching his streams as I wind down for the rest of the night. Because he just has it's just chill. So I'm not sure if he's going to, but I'm definitely gonna ask him and see. We're gonna do the teleporter event. I don't remember what that is. Okay. Here's the boss here. We got Stone Titan. Gotta avoid his giant laser. See, you can kind of Timmy was hilarious. We were hanging out Monday in person talking about it, and he was still shocked that Timmy was actually Timmy, which was hilarious because it got to a certain point where he just started faking out on himself, which just made it even funnier that he was just gaslighting himself that Timmy was Timmy. That was the funniest part. The main question is, I wonder if we'll see Timmy later. We haven't seen Timmy all night. I was debating streaming balloons tonight to see if Timmy would show up, but I felt like doing Inscryption. Maybe next week I'll stream balloons again for a bit and see if Timmy's joining. Because I feel like Timmy would join if I streamed balloons. Okay. On to the second stage. It's the second level here. The return of Timmy. Yeah. I still think about that. It was so funny. And he said it was the best reaction that he got out of doing that. Because in last week when we were playing with Timmy, he said that he does it regularly. That's just the best reaction that he's gotten so far. Which is not a surprise. That was quite the reaction. Yeah, and then I saw that he was that after I ended the stream, that Timmy and Randude were I saw they played at least one more game. I watched part of it and then went to bed because I was tired. Where's the teleporter? Did you watch that one? Was it an entertaining final round, last hurrah type thing? What is this? Chance to block incoming damage? Pretty good. Can't find the teleporter, that's what I'm looking for. There's the teleporter. It was long. Yeah, I feel that. It was long just for the, I don't know, the 4 or 5 hours that I was streaming with him. Like I said, I went to bed pretty fast after I was done streaming. I didn't even think we'd be streaming that long. I think the only reason we streamed that long is because Timmy showed up. If Timmy didn't show up, that stream would have definitely been a lot shorter. His timer said 5 hours. Yeah, I think mine was pretty similar. I think mine was about 4.5 or something like that. I'm not sure. What do we got now? Chance on resets all cooldown. Ooh, yay. Yeah, I'm not sure what the longest stream I've done so far is. So yeah, probably the BTD6 one last week. I usually end up streaming for about 4 hours or so, which already feels long. But that BTD6 one was long, but still fun. I'm just taking a final sweep for items before heading through. I've decided not to wait around forever looking for items before I find the teleporter. What is this? Healing drone? Sounds good. Blood money? Sure. Item? Sure. Almost walked away without getting my item. 1 to 4 hours. Yeah, that's usually what it is. I feel like 4 is, or like 3 is his usual, because he streams so much anyways. But yeah, I would have expected he would stream at least once. But then again, he might be one item for... I don't have a yellow item to print trade for that. But then again, he might be busy with work or something, because I don't know when he got a job recently. I just know he has one. Monster Truth, perfect. So, and this past week, his schedule was a little wonky. And he works like evenings, like me, but he works less evenings. So I think that also eats up into his, what would be his streaming time. There we go. Final chest. But yeah, maybe if he finishes his stuff and I'm still streaming, he might hop on for a bit. I'm not sure. He didn't say. He just said he was heading out. Okay, where's the teleporter here? There it is. We're gonna waste no time. Is that an item that I think it is? Is that cube? Worth it. If I had the time and the effort to do a subathon, I would, but I am way too new and would not even get the word out for a subathon to even remotely come close to happening. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is the boss I wanted. Magma Worm. This is gonna be rough. I feel like a subathon would be very useful to like grow a channel, but I feel like you have to already be like a certain amount of big before a subathon is remotely worth it. Because I feel like if you're too small, a subathon isn't gonna do much because no one's gonna hear about it. Activate some fireworks. Activate some more fireworks. Perfect, this is better. Now where's the boss? Why is the boss over there? He's attacking one of my turrets. That's what he's doing. There are a lot of good small creators, but people are too lazy to look for them. I feel that. Some of the people that I find the coolest or post more interesting content aren't the ones that have like millions of likes. They're the ones that you either saw on a random short and you're like, who is this? And then like saw tons more from them. Or they're just one of those ones that randomly pops up. Because they feel more genuine. What the? He's just attacking my turret. That's all he's doing here. The turret's doing most of the work. There we go, finally got him. Do I have enough money for it? Dang it. That's a great drone. If I could have bought it. Time to go broke spending all of my money on items. Which is the point. And then move on really fast. More damage at close range. Chance to block incoming damage. Hey, a way of getting more money. Shrine. Come over here. There you are. This is my issue. I have way too low damage. It feels like I'm doing nothing. That area is just such high health. A damaging item. A good item. We were playing buckshot roulette or something. I feel that. I don't know. It's probably him, because I saw you first on Random Dude's channel. And then, yeah. It was probably him who forgot to switch over from buckshot roulette. I don't think I've ever had mine on buckshot roulette. Because again, I haven't played it. An item. Chance to on hit to fire magma balls. Yeah, it's kind of interesting how many people. I figured like my first few people would be like just friends that I knew was streaming or just friends, but most of the people that have tuned into the streams have been like 3% actual people I know, and everyone else is just random people that just saw a game I was playing. Ow. Did not mean to break my ankles there. Is that an item up there? No, that's a 3D printer. We'll buy the drone and move on. We made it farther than we've ever been before. But I think a bunch of people, like a month ago, I got a bunch of random views. I think it was because I had Inscryption on and then forgot to change it when I was playing like Hollow Knight or something. So great start, yeah. What the frick? We're already at the point where bosses are showing up anyways. Okay. If I had faster attack speed, I'd be able to bounce on this guy more. Massive defense here for 5 seconds to avoid all the damage he's doing to me. Cool. Let's open one of these lunar pods, see if that's a good item that I want. Gain gold on hit, but lose gold on getting hit. I can deal with that. I know this level has a secret where if you destroy enough eggs, you summon a secret boss to get rare items. So I definitely want to do that, and I'll probably end up dying to that secret boss. A steak. Gain 25 max health. Doesn't sound like a lot, but it is worth it. That's what I want. Increase attack speed. What is that? Missile drone? Missile drone. Deal extra damage to bosses. I'm getting even better items now. Oh, is that it? Okay. That was all I needed to summon the secret boss. The Alloy Worship Unit. Okay, come here. Any health you can, yeah. Any health. You've seen the damn how fast it takes to just die in this. It doesn't take very long to just die. You have to balance how when you do things, because one laser stays on you just a little bit too long, or too many explosive hits, or a suicide, anything shows up and you're toast before you even know it. Just like that. Just like that, dead. Okay. Okay. Let's mess with some artifacts now. I like glass. We're going to speed up the process here. We're gonna mess with some fun ones. Allies deal 500% damage but have 10% health, so we'll pretty much get one-shotted. I like random equipment. Monsters can appear outside their usual environments. I think we'll do that. So we'll have massive damage output, but we'll have like no health. Monsters can appear anywhere, and we'll just start with the random equipment. And we'll go down in difficulty. I just want to switch it up and see what we got. And we'll stay with the same guy. So it'll seem like we breeze through it a lot more, but if I get even like... If someone like even breathes on me, I'm dead. What is this? Like if someone try to look for combos and exploits, yeah, it's hard to do when I don't have there's an artifact where you can pick whatever items you want. I didn't turn it on because sometimes it makes it too easy. So it's hard to find combos when this exploding jellyfish that fast. We'll just run that back real quick. We just ignore that one. Okay. Wow, this is the first time we played with artifacts. This definitely is not our second run. This is definitely the first one here. My use item will most definitely kill me, I think. If it's the one I'm thinking of, I will most likely die the instant I use this because it sets me on fire. I jumped right into fire. Okay. We're going to... If you look at stats and try to use others to counteract it. Yeah, that's what I think we're going to do. We are going to... We're going to switch to the engineer here. The engineer uses mines and distance and turrets that inherit his items. So we're going to use the engineer because they target the turrets and I can be far away and not get hit like that. So we're going to do this. It's just the first couple levels are tough because you have to get used to the fact that you don't have any health. Try and make a glass cannon or can't. Yeah. I'm gonna place the turret here. Turret also has like no health but high damage. There's the teleporter. Place that before I die to the fire trail it leaves. You're kidding me. Nothing I could even do about that. They just... Okay. Enemies cannot spawn outside their natural environment now. What is this? I don't know what that item was. Okay. Launch one rocket at that guy. Make sure I have a turret placed so people will go for that. Drop all my mines. My mines also, I think they walk around if something gets near them. Yeah. Hey, you said find something that counteracts the downsides. I figured having homing missiles counteracts the fact other people have homing lasers. Is there something over there? There is something over here. Have a mine. I want to get at least one victory. I also want to make it a challenge. Normally I play with other people, and so it's a lot... Ow. Anything? No. It's a lot easier with multiple people, because if one person dies, then you have a... You can wait until the other people get to the next level and respawn with them. So it's a lot easier because of that. But I also haven't played it in a while. I also don't remember what my item does. I used it. Wandering Vagrant. It should die really fast. Yeah. Again, it looks like we're deadly until we absolutely get annihilated like you've seen. But when it gets to the artifact of glass, I try and speedrun more than anything. Try and utilize the fact I have 500% damage and outpace the... I like to try and outpace the difficulty before it scales up too high. And outpaces what glass can do. We do need more actual items though. That would be nice. Because our tools also, or our drones also inherit, or turrets, I should say, inherit our items. As you can tell, it has a piece of meat right there. And I have what looks to be like a wizard hat, but it's really the leech that's my equipment. Essentially right now I'm just waiting for the teleporter to charge before I dash out, because it stops charging if you step out of the red force field bubble. Okay. What do we have? Chance to crits. We try to get a character with a healing ability or healing field. You're not wrong. That wouldn't be that bad, actually. Ow. We'll see how the engineer works, and if it doesn't work, I'll see if there's one that has healing automatically or something. I know there's one that you can turn invisible where they can't target you for a bit, but that doesn't help with the with fire and things like that. Okay, I see items. Let's get some items. I have enough money for 2 items. Okay, what is that one? Okay, chance on kill to drop a treasure. So we have a chance to get more money now. Which is actually pretty nice, because it means we get more money faster, meaning we can buy the stuff that we want faster. Okay. We also have decent movement speed, which is really nice, because we can avoid hits fast, avoid hits better. On to stage 2 now. Abandoned aqueducts. Again. Launch one. Is one still good enough to take him out? Yep. We'll drop a turret. Turret can get some kills while I explore. And then I'm also going to see if I can find those switches. $49 for a chest here. Chance to block incoming damage is actually really good, because instead of dying, it just cancels out the damage entirely. Not enough money still. It's kind of hilarious how using my abilities is actually stronger than me doing anything myself, like with my main attack. Yeah, one of my favorite things to do with the artifact of glass, which is the one that lowers health, is when I have the one that I can pick anything, I usually just pick for... I usually try and get a bunch of the teddy bears to try and cancel out all the damage I take. Okay. Here's one pressure plate. So one pressure plate is pressed. I just need to find the second one to get the area down there where I can get 2 of those elite items. Heal while sprinting, I think? Rapidly heal outside of damage, outside of danger. So essentially. So now I heal when I run, or heal when I... Yeah, pretty much. Heal when I'm not attacking or being attacked. There's the other one. Get some money while I go down here and get these elites. Yeah, I find when you have next to no health, it's a lot nicer to get things that either make you faster so you don't take as much damage, or I find dodging is a lot more useful than... You're kidding me. I find dodging is a lot more useful than healing here. Okay, let's do a final run here. What do we got? You heal. I know this guy heals. I also know he uses a ton of health. No, he doesn't. He uses some health. Heals for every target hit. So if I hit things, I'm chilling. Certain attacks weaken the enemy's hit, reducing their movement speed, armor, and damage. Okay, this guy I know for sure heals. We'll turn on... Okay, I don't want that one. To increase your max health. Yeah, so if you... So we're going to go Artifact of Command so I can pick things, and we'll do glass. And we'll do this. Okay. The issue with picking a bunch of steak is they also nerfed... It's not 25, unfortunately. It's like 3. So it's not as many stakes. Like, stakes don't boost as much as you might think they do. Or they should. Okay. I need to warm up here. Okay, that does that. And then my other 2 use health to gain health, essentially. Okay. Some stakes are good, but they don't do as much as, unfortunately, you might think. Well, that other one was 25%, yeah. Alright. Yeah, but there's an item in green rarity, called Infusion, that when you kill an enemy, you get health. Like, you get a small percentage of max health. That one is useful. Okay, stake up their health by 3. Which isn't a lot, but it's still not that bad. The nice thing is, our main attack, every 3rd hit that lands, heals as well. So just by attacking and hitting things naturally, we were able to get some health regen. Come on, where'd he go? You die. The wisps are also what kills a lot. I need to think about what we need. Just trying to make sure we get... I don't remember all the items here. Okay. Block damage, lower damage. You know what, let's just go with some attack speed up. Because again, the more we attack and the more we hit, the more we heal. So just attacking really fast will up our heal. Perfect. That's what we're looking for. The shrine. I hear wisps. Yep, there they are. Wow, that is unfortunate. I have no idea if that even hit that guy. Definitely did not. That Lemurian deserves to die because I know he's going to sneak up and kill me. I could tell that wisp wanted to shoot. It was so close to shooting. I also like movement speed. Shrine, please give something. Thank you. We are going to get Paul's goat hoof because it's just flat movement up. I wish there was more chests around. I'm gonna take one quick peek up here and see. Wisp. Wisp again. Okay, there's a shrine over there. It's the closest thing I see. This is quite the gambling level, apparently. By random chance, it has decided gambling is the way to get money. Equipment. Was it good equipment? Something, is there shield, force field, is that on here? No, shield is a different thing. I like this one for looking. That adds health because, like one tap. Yeah, so there's the stake that we know of, and then there's that item in green that adds health on kill. And then there's an item in yellow that adds more health and defense. But we haven't seen that yet, because yellow comes from bosses. Green's just more rare, yellow comes from bosses. And we've just been unlucky in getting a bunch of white items. So the only reason we haven't seen any of like the major health gain items is because we just haven't been lucky enough to get the rare ones. Okay, killed that thing. I also like the equipment. You're kidding me. Okay. What do we got here? That was unexpected. We're gonna switch it up to this guy. The loader's immune to fall damage. Striking enemies with the loader's gauntlets grants a temporary barrier. The other way of piercing, yeah. The other way of getting around the fact that you take damage is building up a shield. And just by hitting, the loader gets a shield. He also moves around really nicely. If I can remember how he works. Charge up fist here. There we go. So white is common, green is rare, and yellow. Yellow's kind of boss loot. We haven't seen really legendary yet. Legendary is red. Red is the rarest. Yellow is just kind of reserved for boss items. But yeah, white is common. I've been waiting to showcase red, but we haven't like seen it at all, which is annoying. Why are there so many wisps? I'm out. I'm out as far as my little grappling hook can carry me. Hey, teleporter. Who's the boss gonna be? Someone I can punch? Give me something I can punch. Okay, fine. That works. I can technically punch him. I'm also immune to fall damage. This sucks. Having a ton of wisps, because wisps for some reason like to be able to one-shot everything. So having wisps be the main enemy that have shown up is hard. You can Spider-Man like swing. Yeah, that's the right click. That's why I like him a lot. Is his movement is very nice. Fine, I won't kill you. You're kidding me. That's what happens. Lemurian just hits. Wait, I didn't mean to go back. Go in. We're redoing it. It is a slog getting through the beginning of this. But if we can get just the beginning done, it is so much easier. And there we go. It's just the fact that the wisps and Lemurians have a ranged attack to just obliterate. It's just the unfortunate thing. Where are you? You deserve death. You deserve more death. It's like the, I don't know if you ever played Breath of the Wild on the Switch or Wii U or something, but it's like the Guardians that just attack. They line up a shot, they charge, and then you're like filled with fear because you know you're about to die. That's what it is with these wisps. Oh, and yeah. I mean, you can't say that I didn't see that one coming, because he lined it up and I just did not have a way out. What if you try and tank and pick up a ton of damning boosters? Damage boosters? Is that what you mean? Okay. Damage boosters. Yeah. What I like to go for in some of these builds is attack speed. Gaining a bunch of attack speed so you attack before things hit you is also really nice. That's why movement and attack speed is what I usually try and aim for. Radar scanner, what do we have? Some stuff over here. I also like the radar scanner because it tells me where items are. So instead of looking, I know what I've got in most of them. Or all of them. There's a chest over here somewhere. There it is. Oh, it's a big one. Oh, would you look at that? There's more wisps. Oh, would you look at that? It's a stone golem. You're dead. Here's legendary here. I better not die. I'm gonna be so sad if I die after just barely getting a legendary. Just keep jumping, just keep jumping. Okay. We will have to come back for that because there is no way I'm going to be able to grab that and live. I'm trying to think in my mind what items I would want. And I think there's an item called ceremonial daggers that would be really good. Just keep swimming. That is exactly what this is. You move, you die. And that's why the loader is immune to fall damage. But we're definitely going to circle back to that before we finish up this level. Because it is, we're also definitely going to circle back to, see all those wisps? We're definitely going to circle back to that before we hit up the teleporter too. Because I want whatever item we're going to get before the teleporter. There we are. Hey, another red item? Okay, we'll pick up ceremonial daggers here. Okay, so whenever we kill an enemy, it releases daggers that auto-target other enemies. And I believe it makes our... I believe they also have 500% damage as well. The main reason I picked those is we kill one thing. I don't die if I fall off the edge. We kill one thing, it hits the wisps. The daggers target the wisps. That's it. It's mainly wisp destruction, as long as we hit one thing. So that's what I was gonna get here. I'm trying to look for another thing that we could get. I didn't think past this. Let's get whoever has it. I believe it's like an exosuit type thing, but yes. Cooldowns are reduced to 0. Actually, this is going to be great. Add 2 extra charges to our utility, which our utility right now is on this guy is the Thunder Fist. So we have 2 more charge. Excuse me, what? Karma kicked back. Insane. I was so far away, flying through the air, got 1 tapped. I thought I was so far away. Definitely going to be building up some attack speed or some movement speed to avoid that type of stuff now. I don't even know what I could have picked to avoid that. That was just insane. Yeah, I saw that one coming. I got hit in the air. Okay. Retry again. Yeah. I saw him lock on and I was like, I bet I can run fast enough. And then he went, no, there's nowhere you can run from me. There was literally nothing to do. I don't even know what I could have done. Teleporter. We're going there instantly before the difficulty ramps up any. And we'll see how that works. Probably not very well, but we'll see how it works. This is not going to work very well. Slam down. I missed. I should have done better. I should have been swinging. Waiting for him to lock on. He's locked on. That should kill him, yes. See, he missed there, but he can hit me the other times. Where are you going? Where are you coming? I'm making... No, not the wisps. Where is it? That one. I should have picked a different one. Boost health and regeneration, so I just got it because it boosts health. But honestly, I should have picked another one if we wanted to live. There were some better options. I just got too concerned with the health. You're kidding me. What killed me this time? The wisp. Of course it did. I'm using a keyboard. I'm using a mouse and keyboard. Mouse to aim and like do the main attacks and the swing. And then keyboard is WASD and then Shift, R, and Q and Control. But I find I have more precision if I'm on a mouse for aiming stuff. Hey, at least I don't take damage, I think. Yeah. I believe any other character would have taken some sort of fall damage right then. Wisps again? More wisps again? That's just not fair. I wish I got something. Cool. Give me the money from them. Can I have the money, please? Did I get any money from them? I want the chest. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for something to spawn. You know, how could it be anything but wisps? Of course, as a melee character, they're like, the main enemy you must face is wisps. Perfect. Okay, now we have killing an enemy increases your max health up to 100. So every so often we'll get a kill and we'll get some increased health. Not a lot, but something is something. Gain a recharging shield. It's more smooth, the mouse is more quick and sharp, yeah. I do know some people, I do have a couple people who like to play it on controller. I just am personally a fan of mouse and keyboard for most games. I do play Hollow Knight on a controller, but I think it's about the only one I will regularly pick controller over right now. What is with all these wisps? I'm out. You better not, you better not. Okay. Didn't expect to look back and just see a ton of wisps everywhere. Green, white, green. What's a good green? Double jump, probably. Double jump's a good use. They're all gathering. We must escape. I think double jump might be a good use of the green item. Attack speed? Yeah, attack speed is mostly in white for the soldier syringe, but I agree. If I can get more white, I'm going attack speed right now. But I think green double jump is going to be useful so I can actually hit the things in the air. I do see a lunar pod up there. You're kidding me. More stuff spawning. Okay, use a lunar coin to get... This is like a different rarity of item. don't remember what the lunar items do very much. They have like a big upside and like a semi-consistent but big downside to them. Why are there so many enemies? This is not even the hardest difficulty. That's why I kicked it back down. There's no point in high damage if you can't hit. Exactly. If I can't hit anything, what's the point in like boosting my damage? Okay. I used all my cooldowns on that. I knew that was gonna happen. We're gonna run it back with a different character. One tap that I can one tap the boss, and then I just get one tap to myself. Okay. We are going to try this guy, the captain. He starts with a microbot that shoots down projectiles. So hopefully that helps us live longer if like the lizard Lemurians that shoot the fireballs, if their projectile gets shot down a little bit. So this is kind of a defense strategy. He also has a charged shotgun. You could just click and then have like a widespread, or you can have a pinpoint accuracy. What was that there? He also likes to call in drone strikes. So I picked a terrible time to look at that chest. But he calls in drone strikes. I picked one where it calls in one for 1,000% damage there, because we already have 500% of our damage. So I figured it would still do tons of damage anyways. So it'll probably one-shot most of the bosses. And I can kill the wisps, really nice. That's the other benefit. Having a ranged character means I can kill the wisps. Kill those. It's a lot of damage. And I'm going tons of movement speed. And I should get attack speed, because it speeds up the charge. See, Microbot just saved me there. So I should get attack speed and movement speed probably. Okay, attack speed's in the bottom. We're gonna get the health boost, because might as well get some health boost going. Enemy here. Where's that? There you are. I heard the wisp spawn and I was not about to have it. I'm waiting a minute to see how many. There you are. One more enemy? One more? Maybe I can get some chests that's up here. I have some expensive ones. Where are you? There you are. Oh, there's two of you. Of course there is. And one of you. What are we getting? White. Attack speed. Don't worry, I'm not saying anything useful. Just looking for the wisps that they're spawning. Where? I heard it. You know, that's why I have this actually. I also don't know which one I summoned in. Because that'd be the... You're kidding me. I don't know which supply beacon I dropped in either. Welcome back. I was waiting for wisps to spawn or something to spawn so I could have enough money to buy that chest. Then realized one of my where are you? Then I realized one of my supply beacons I can drop in. I think I configured to lower the cost of something. But I don't know which one I dropped in. And then I died, because wisps. Because, you know, wisps are like that. I was waiting for wisps, only to die to wisps. Okay, we are going to get our health gain going as much as possible. There they are. Okay, does it show me? I don't remember which is which. I think that one might be the hacking one. Is it? Did it hack it to 0? Perfect. I'm gonna do this one. It drops more. Enemies can drop more money sometimes. So then it should help us. But that was our supply drop there. Should get more movement speed, that would be nice. I know there's more chests over this direction. Healing drone? Yeah, not gonna do much. It makes the chest cost 0, but I think I can only use it once per level. So I think that was my use of the level. Yeah. Yeah, so I can only use it once per level, and that was my use time there. I wasn't sure, that's why I was testing it. Okay. Let's do the teleporter while we're here. That should kill it in one hit. That doesn't kill it in one hit. Okay, multiple will. That did it. Perfect. What do I want? I think I want electricity. Some damage will jump between nearby enemies. So I'm hoping that will shock some of the enemies that are nearby and make it kill them. I hope. This nano microbot thing is so handy. I think it's called teleporter because it teleports you to the next level, I think. Take that. I think that's more why it... Ow, right there, really? I think that's more why it's called teleport, is it teleports you to the next area. But I guess it could be seen as the boss teleports to you. I never actually thought of it that way. Okay. We've defeated the teleporter boss. We got the teleporter event done. Now no more enemies are gonna really spawn throughout the level, so we're free to, with whatever money we have left. Wow, there's actual enemies over there. With whatever money we have left from the teleporter event, we are free to essentially just run around and buy whatever we want. So we shouldn't die while picking items. Definitely getting more movement speed here. And I think I'm going to get... I think I want a double jump. Double jumps can save us from taking high nuke them. Yes. That is the other reason I picked this character. It's because he's able to just absolutely nuke people. Okay, so we have double jump, which can help save us from some gravity damage. I don't think there's anything else but this shrine. Airstrike inbound, that's exactly what it is. I would have picked the stronger one with the delay, but we don't really need it to be stronger when we already have 500% damage. We're just gonna go more movement speed. We're gonna go more attack speed. That's what we got. And now we're gonna depart to the second level and hopefully not die again. Our shotgun is a lot faster at compressing its aiming reticle. Yep. Imagine the damage. Yeah, I know. It would be an unreasonable amount of damage. Cool. Let's find the teleporter, I guess. I figure finding a teleporter, fighting the boss is as good a thing as to do as any. I got him. Taking overkill to the next level. I'm taking overkill to every level by just even using this artifact. But it does have a decent drop. Hey, money. What was that? I heard something. I want that one. Do even more damage when I do a high power hit. One-man army until I get sniped by a golem across the map. Then it becomes a one-man funeral because no one's coming to my funeral. There we go, that's what I want lightning to do. I don't need to donate. I mean, am I wrong? Where is this thing? Attack speed. Movement speed now. Because why worry about shield and health when you can't get hit? You ever heard better lucky than good? Hey, teleporter. Because that's pretty much what it is. Better lucky than good. With enough luck. I think the boss is dead. I think I want... Holy, that kind of scared me like a creeper in Minecraft. That jellyfish showing up was like essentially compared to a creeper walking up behind you and hissing. Because I had no idea if that was gonna one-shot kill me or not, because it's done it before. And I would like to get to the final level at least. I would like to beat the game, but I'd like to at least get to the final level. The sound of the shotgun or the sound of the enemy spawning? The creeper? Yeah. Okay, we got 457. Hey, some more. Is there more for that? No. We got 519 money to work with, in addition to our free chest supply drop to lower the costs. So what we have to work with. I wonder if I could lower the cost of both of these. No, it definitely wouldn't. Nothing at the shrine. You a normal size chest or a big chest? Normal. We're gonna get movement speed. We're gonna get movement speed again. We'll buy this turret. He'll come with us on the next level. Are there still things alive? There is. I think I got him. I figure I might as well use it. And then I plan to just go gamble at the shrine. So I believe it's this way. Lose some of my health for 10 gold, really? Yeah, that was so worth it. Hey, an item. This time we are going to increase our attack speed here. How much is this chest? 64. I have enough. Put a jukebox in your friend's house to troll him. That is cruel. That is cruel to have that. I think it's hilarious. Still cruelly hilarious. Okay. We have blown all of our money. We got decent items now. We got great movement speed, at least. Let's see what the next level pertains. Oh, it's this level again. Okay. Maybe there'll be that massive drone around that I couldn't afford last time, and I can make that be the thing I make free. Just on the edge of too far, yeah. And equipment, I haven't gotten an equipment yet. This is really strong. Especially on bosses. It's like launching a nuclear, like one of my nuclear strikes, but really strong. Does this. And it has a really short cooldown as well, which is insane for it. So not only does it have an insane low cooldown, it also does tons of damage. Hey, teleporter. Give you 1 second. You got it. I will just continue to farm money and hopefully not die. Great. That was amazing. It's definitely what you want to see. Just great. Just great. We'll wait for Inferno Wolf to return and inform Inferno Wolf of the issues here. You missed me dying. I was running around shooting wisps and stuff to get money and find a couple chests, and I was flying through the air like usual and just got sniped by a wisp below me. I went from 40 health to 0 health instantly. Yeah. I'm gonna give it one last shot. I have enough time for one last shot before I am wiped. So it's now or never. Win or lose. This is the last attempt before I fall asleep. I'm not that tired, but it feels like it sometimes. So, where are they? What time? It's 11. It's 11:08 p.m. for me. I'm in Mountain Standard Time. How many levels? I think we have to complete 2 more levels past what we saw. I want to say there's like 6 or something, but I don't entirely remember. But 6 sounds about right, and I think we've gotten to 4, like level 4. We're just gonna do the teleporter and make some money while we do it. There we go, boss is defeated. Give me yellow. Dang it. If I got yellow, it'd be really nice. You have a 1 hour difference. Are you 1 hour ahead or 1 hour behind? It's 10? Yeah. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock for me, and I work on Saturdays, so I work in, I have like, I get off work at 2:30, and I like to stream at about 6:30, so I have about 4 hours. So I have to get up early for work on Saturdays. So it's like, Saturdays is like early rise and late to bed. I'm a little tired. I'm not as tired as, I don't know, streaming, like starting a stream sometimes is a little tiring. But once I get into it like I am right now, it gets really fun and I'm like, oh, I should go to sleep. But I don't feel like it, but I should. That's where it hits. I have to like force myself to stop and like have a stopping point because otherwise I'll just keep going. Okay. Now that no enemies are going to spawn, let's pick up whatever items we can with the money we have. Yeah, it's like sometimes I'm like, starting a stream is... Are there enemies down there? Oh, they're there. Starting a stream is tiring because I have to get into it because I don't stream very often. Nice. Get nuked. I don't stream super often. I wish I could stream more. So I have to like get into the habit of it again. And then once I get into it, I just want to do it. I want to stream more often, but I work... If it's not Saturday, I'm working evenings and I get back way too late to reasonably stream, I think. But then again, that could just be me. Okay, our strategy for this is a little bit of movement speed. We're mostly going to stack on the tough times, the teddy bears, to block incoming damage. I think that's what the main idea is going to be. That was way overkill. He did not need that. I'm going to try and build up as much negate damage rather than health or anything. Because if I just block and negate every hit, then I just don't die. Yeah, I wish it was my job to stream, because it'd be extremely fun. But it is what it is. Nothing I can really do about it. But I might just say screw it and just start streaming more often anyways. Just stream like an hour, maybe 2 in the evenings if I'm not doing anything else. Let's zero out this one. I should have zeroed out this one too, but it doesn't matter. Let's get more jumps, as if that matters. Dang it, it's more green. I was hoping it was something else. Let's get turrets. That seems like it might help, actually. Yeah, I'm impressed with the random dude's streaming schedule. When he was streaming more often before he got like a consistent job. Few certain streams. Yeah. And it wouldn't be as tiring either. I also have to balance it out. I like to keep up to date on the YouTubes as well. I have a nice... I like my schedule I have. A thing. Get struck by lightning. I'm slowly trying to find my balance in how much I stream and how much I record and edit. Because it is really fun. You deserve death. Anything useful here? This reduce incoming damage while sprinting. Not terrible, I guess I am sprinting most of the time. Jellyfish spawning. Wisp spawning. Not risking it. It's the same thing. I believe if you do exclamation YouTube in the chat, I believe it pops up with that. I'm not 1000% sure. Why'd I get this? I didn't need this. But it's the same thing as it is here. I also believe I put a link in my about section to it. That's what a stream mail. I should get that link in. There it is. I should get that link in that stream elements message, because it just says, it just reminds. It doesn't actually say where to. I should put that in. But yeah, I like to upload on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and what was it? Yeah, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday is what I like to do. Yay! Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. You'll see a lot more, obviously, shorter content, more series related that actually matches and meshes together. I don't know, I kind of just find games that I don't feel like streaming and then doing it. But I might kind of merge them, and I might stream more, figure out how to do it, and then edit some of my streams into series. Is the Timmy vid out yet? No, not yet. That one probably won't be out for a while, just because I have to go through it and compress about 2 hours worth of content down. It's lengthy. I've got to find die. Yellow? Dang it, it's green. What's this doing? Hold the equipment charge. Perfect. You're gonna wait for that one? Yeah, I know. You have to figure out how I want to edit the Timmy video. But I might, like I said on the stream, I think I might do it in 2 parts, because it'll be way too long if I can't do it in 2. I might do a part where it's the chaos of Timmy and then the realization of Timmy type thing. I think that seemed like a good way to do it, but I haven't looked into it. I just downloaded it and uploaded. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. We were literally, I don't know if you can see the chat, we were literally just talking about the stream from last week. You love Risk of Rain too? I love it when I don't insta-die. I've been doing this for almost 2 hours, and we're doing Command and Glass. And it is rough, because we have been getting one-shotted left, right, and center. I think I've done at least 10 runs and haven't made it past, I think, like level 4. Command is you get a pick. Like, you open a chest and you get a rarity chest type thing. So you gotta pick what item you get instead of having random chance. Let's zero this one out. I don't have a lot of money because I found the chest and I found the teleporter and I activated a bunch of these. Yeah, so you get this rarity drop, and then you just pick whatever item you want. We're gonna go more lightning bolt charges. But it has been a struggle trying to survive wisps attacking and everything hitting for way too much. Yeah, glass cannon. It's helpful to customize your build. I've been trying to get a bunch of the tougher times to just straight up block incoming damage, because if I can block it rather than reduce it, then I take even less. Yeah, I've beat the game on Monsoon with what the I forgot to look at Automod. 1 second. You know what, before I do that, 1 second, let me figure this out here. This is really bugging me. Moderation. You go to settings. You go to, where is it? Where is the button? View advanced settings. One second, I'm looking at that because that is, where is it? It was on maximum setting. I'll move it to a lower setting and we'll see how that works. I don't mind like the occasional swear once in a while. It's some people I've seen, like some people I know will swear left, right, and center, and that's a little excessive in my opinion. So I guess I had it at max setting, which is absurd. I moved it down. So the little bit of it should be okay. Yay, block to fall damage shit. Apparently it provides, okay, fine. Try it now. I guess try it. It should be removed now. And it will be based off of honor system, I guess. Because for some reason it is insane. Yeah. Strike from across the map. I hate how in this game... What are you trying to say? What is this? Okay, I have no idea. Yeah, I guess try giving it a minute and seeing what it does. But it's at 0. It should be just not filtering it at all. Yeah. It bugs me because it's detecting every like little every other word or something. It's a little annoying on my part. I get people want to say what they want to say. It's a little annoying to have it just absolutely block everything. I'm not dealing with the clay gunners. Tougher times to get block incoming damage here. I don't know. Maybe yeah. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it has to wait until the stream ends or something, which is weird. But it is what it is, I guess. Nuke it. I'm nuking absolutely everything with this lightning. Give me a word. I am building up the amount of charges it has a lot. Because if I can nuke everything faster than it can nuke me, it works. It's also got massive range. And by massive, I mean like infinite range. Because I nuked that wisp that was all over there. I got imps again. We'll block some damage, hopefully. I'm essentially just looking for the teleporter here. I'm not... There it is. Nuke that thing. I don't know what it is, but nuke it. I'm essentially just trying to speedrun this. Hey, a teleporter. 11 of them. If you get that one lunar item where it makes your health and shield and gives... You know, I have no idea what that do. I don't remember. Probably help a little bit. I don't have as much jump as I thought I did. I forgot. If I find a lunar pod I will have to stop and look up which item it is because I never remember the lunar items consistently. Get another tougher times. Get another tougher times. Got 13 of those block all incoming damage things. Nuke, whatever. Have we gotten this far? This is the essentially the same level that we have been dying on. So we've technically gotten this far, we just haven't seen this this level type. Each level, like stage, has a different environment with different settings. We just kept getting rally point delta, then this one. This is the first time we've seen this one, but it's like the same equivalent. Nuke that. Got the money. Get tougher times. 15 of them. 69.2% chance. That's what I'm looking for. Nuke that thing before it does anything. Let's get another jump. Yeah, we got the ice one tons. But now's the first time for this. Where's those wisps? Kill those things. Nuke that. There. I would say we're safe, but I know the insights say that we're gonna have a wisp spawn up here or something. We're at least safe from the melee things, as long as I don't do that. I believe I would play with a bunch of friends when I would play. I haven't played Risk of Rain 2 like I am right now in a while. I'd play with a bunch of friends, but the friends I would play with have like jobs that are busy, and they would always spend all their lunar coins. I would every so often I would just buy about for really recently discovered it. Yeah. I discovered it a while. I've been a fan of Risk of Rain series since the first one. Oops. The goal is to see if we are 100% invincible. That's what I'm working towards, is getting as high a chance that we block everything as possible. But yeah, I don't hardly use my lunar coins. I'd only use them and get specific items to get the hidden character and play as it when I was playing with friends. I don't know if you know about the hidden character. Okay, so there's one, I think there's one more level after this before we get to the final boss level. I'm going to drop that there. You know the hidden dude? Yeah. Oh, it's just outside. The hidden dude's fun. Let's grab that. It worked. Yeah, when we get to higher levels, it's smooth sailing. And the fact that we got lightning bolt and a few extra charges on it makes it so much nicer. Who shot me? I don't know who shot me, but they deserve death. Death of a million suns. We're up to 17 tougher times. But yeah, I don't hardly use my lunar coins. Stone golems to fight. Yep, the elite one. Just kill all of them. I just wanted the money, so that I could buy things. Anyone ever been to the altar of gold area? Oh, now we're having bosses as just normal enemies. How many tougher times? I have 17. I have 18 tougher times. Yeah, mathematically you need an infinite amount, because I believe it's like if you have 10% of something, you'll never infinitely, like collecting 10 isn't going to max out 100. You're going to have like 10% of 100 or something. I don't think there is technically 100%, but you can get really close type thing. No, I'm not going to do it. I will, however, see if there's a red chest somewhere. Yeah. I don't know the logistical terms for how the percentages in this work. I just know it gets infinitely close to 100%, but you can never have fully 100%. You can just have really close to 100%. Get more goathosts. Yeah, so there'll always be a slight chance that we can die. We just want that chance to be like 0.8 or less type of thing. There it is. How much is it? 2,400. Got it. If only I had that much money. $60 tougher times equals 90%. 250 is 97%. 1,000 is 99. Yeah. Ow. Blocked that damage, which was scary to block. Yeah, so we can never get to max, but once we get, I doubt we'll get 60. We'll just nuke everything before they snipe me out of the air like they were about to. Okay, do I have enough to buy it? Perfect. Guaranteed red item here. And we, my friends, are going to make sure that this final run is the run that we win by getting a second life whenever we get nuked on accident. So now, when we die, we come back to life. Yep, that sounds about right. That's one way to deal with it. That's another way to deal with it. Elder Lemurians are no fun. Neither are these jellyfish. Are you gonna do the gold portal? It's a little late now. Yeah, it's too late. I saved up my money because I remembered there was a red item. And I'd probably die if I went with the gold portal. And I've pretty much found most of the chests, I think, that I feel like that I care to find. So once this teleporter's charged, I'll probably just warp out of here to the next level. the aerial and well, I don't think it'd be very weak because it would have boosted. The gold portal takes you to a secret location, but you have to activate it before you start this teleporter event here to summon, you'd have you could go to teleporter or a gold portal that would show up. And it takes you to a secret area to get a different finishing. It takes you to a different line of stuff, and I'd probably die. Yeah. But this is the second final level. We're gonna nuke that big boss from all the way over here. And the wisp. And that wisp. We're avoiding that thing, because that thing will take us in gravity. Yeah. There's also DLC for the game that I do not have. So if you look at the command, you can see that's the annoying thing is the DLC interrupts the command menu. So all the stuff that you see on command that I don't have is all the DLC loot. Nuke the elite one. All this stuff here is DLC, all these locks. I actually have everything I can unlocked. It's just the DLC stuff that I don't have. Yeah. Yeah, they just barely came out with another DLC, which is pretty cool. I don't feel like shooting that thing. Where is the teleporter? That is what I'm looking for. Let's get another one. Ow. Who shot me? I don't care who it was, you're all dead. I'm gonna do Mithrix. I'm just gonna go for the final boss. Here's where that boss was. It has taken us I don't know, at least 10 runs to get this far. I want to make sure we at least see the final boss, whether we die at it or not. Let's get some speed. Just nuke the final boss. The final boss has 3 or 4 phases. I don't know what you said, but Assassin Timmy, you did join at a good time. I don't know why I got the meat. It's not like it's gonna do anything. Gave me what, 3 health? How amazing. Kill it as fast as possible. That is the idea. There have been times where I have killed the boss so fast I've skipped the final phase. I hate those things. Now he sprints at you instantly. He does. Where's it? Probably up here. Is it? This map's so big it's hard to find anything. Where are we going? The funniest thing is you're not wrong. When we get there, Inferno Wolf can see. Okay, where are we at here? What is this? Torch drone? Something behind me? You. I was hoping that was enough to buy it. swear the teleporter should be around here somewhere. Why is it always the last level of the teleporter is the most annoying to find? I got it. I know how to find it. Yeah, chest. Okay, where is this thing? Teleporter this way. Got pretty much all the chests, it's just a bunch of drones. Okay, primordial teleporter. It's probably gonna spawn more of those. Yep, there they are. Grandparents. Where is it? Got flung so far from it spawning. No yellows? That's annoying. I was hoping we'd at least get some yellow. Or maybe red, but that's annoying and sad. Bye-bye, grandparents. This whole game, nothing but wisps. Literally ever since I turned the game on, nothing but wisps. Now we just wait for the teleporter event to stop. Nuke that guy. %. Almost there. %. Almost there. Lesser wisps are the worst thing that happened in the history of gaming. The fact is, you're not wrong. It's lesser wisps in this version, and then if you've ever played Risk of Rain Returns, which is the 2D one that comes after this one, in sequely technically, greater wisps suck. But the lesser wisps in this game are so annoying. You should have seen me getting sniped out of the air, flying through as the loader, with getting nuked by a stone golem just sniping me from so far away. Also, welcome to the final level. The Mithrix boss is up there. There are these glowing white lines that mark pillars that we have to do to unlock jump pads for up there. And then this is our escape ship here. It's locked away. But the thing is, I wonder, I have 6 jumps. Sometimes if you're lucky enough, you can just that doesn't kill him one hit. Sometimes if you're lucky enough, you can get enough jumps or anti-gravity to jump all the way up there, but I don't think we will have that. I know, it deflects tons of other stuff, but lesser wisps, it won't do. Out of everything for it to not do, lesser wisps is incredibly annoying, and I wish it did. It deflects spikes from the ground, but it won't deflect lesser wisps. You're kidding me. How does it deflect spikes in the ground is my question. Okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. They didn't want me around. I dropped half my health just then. I'm taking this very carefully because I want to have at least one win out of like 15 runs tonight. The difficulty spike for the normal enemies just skyrockets here. Okay, that's one. There's more than 4, but we only have to do 4 to unlock the jump pads. I get it. I get it. I know they're going to attack me and obliterate. I don't want it. I forgot this attack existed. I've been using a lightning bolt too much. I keep. That's why stage 8 would have been there. Yeah. Don't you dare kill me. Send in the airstrike. You got it. There's my airstrike bubble. It missed. I'll send in a lightning strike. That works too. I like the lightning strike because it detects enemies and tells me where they are too. I flew out. Hurry up already. Like use my shotgun blast and laser thing at the same time? Because the laser one cancels it out. I know, the secret character would be busted. I considered switching to it. At least this one's going faster. It's this one and then one other one. Now these things have high damage. Okay, one more pillar. Also there's these items here, but I don't think command works on them. I don't remember. I don't think they do, and I'm not about to test it out either. Yeah, I don't need that. Anyways. Ooh. Why does it sound like a Decepticon charging up? Command 100% works on them? Okay, maybe some mod I had changed it, I'm not sure. This one takes your health and turns it in. You can see how effective our tougher times is by it not doing much damage. Lightning airstrike works. Hit you like 3 times, yeah. Okay. Oh, hey, it does. Now we just have to pick an item and not die. Now the question is, what item do we want? I'm going to say explosive attacks. So our damage is increased. I also do want my jumps. Stay out of the way. Don't. I'm so worried one random just shot is going to obliterate my face. Pick another life? Yeah. I figured damage, we already have a second life. And I can usually dodge most of Mithric's attacks pretty well. But it is like time to strap in focus mode. Here we go. Can I hit him now? Okay, he jumps into the air, does a ground slam here. Okay, that's first phase done, thanks to the lightning bolt. You can hear how many times our tougher times triggers from these guys. That's another one. Kill that thing before it can hit it. Kill that thing too. Okay. This is the most annoying phase that I do not like. Mainly because I know he has a pizza slice attack. This one. The pizza slice attack here is my most hated attack. Because it hits you in the air. I don't know, that seems like an okay place to put it. Did I get him? Okay, I know on this one he steals your items too. So I like to stay up high. Mithrix, the king of nothing, becomes Mithrix, the king of everything here. Okay, you hit him. Okay, we got our tougher times back. We're good. Yeah, cakewalk from here. We pretty much have all of our items back. There we go. Thanks to the fact that the lightning bolt thing exists. Yeah. Okay. Let's jump through one of these. Deal with that, Mithrix. Where are we? Oh, we're not too far. Usually I always end up being like where the blood thing was. Also gotta make sure I don't get randomly nuked from one of these moon blasts. Here we are. And that turns into a teleporter event. Not really defend. It says defend. But you have these void reavers. Don't go in the black hole. You will die instantly. But they don't do a whole lot. And the admiral's, the captain's thing just kind of stops them. That's the nice thing. I will kill those things. Those things can die. It's deflecting black holes, but not the You know what? I didn't think about it. That would be so anticlimactic if I died to one of the looters. I've seen it happen. I've had it happen. I've been the person. I've been the one out of 3 friends and been like, hey, we got it. Just don't die. And then someone gets nuked by the pizza slice attack or something. There we go. That's me clapping. We did it. Finally. Sleep. It is nearly midnight for me. This was the last run, win or lose. But yeah, holy cow, that was a slog. Took so many runs just to get one good one. We got to Rally Point Delta so often, but we got it. If it wasn't midnight, I'd probably be freaking out, being more excited, but it is essentially midnight. And I have other people in the house. And so we left with a new tale to tell. We did it, guys. We did it. At least you witnessed the win. You witnessed the good part. You witnessed the winning run. You were at the perfect time to miss the slog of dying to random shots and everything. You got here for the good part, to be honest. Time alive, 46 minutes and 10 seconds. Or, yeah, 46 minutes, 10 seconds. Killed 340 things, died 0 times. Damage dealt 1.6 million. Most damage dealt was 48,000. Minion kills. My minions killed 109. That's impressive. Damage taken 536. I could have died at least 5 times. Highest level 20 collected 47,950 gold. Completed 6 stages, so there's 6 stages, which I was pretty sure. I purchased 69 things. Mostly tougher times. And that wasn't even the hardest difficulty. I had to drop it down a difficulty because it was so hard. What's my favorite survivor? Probably Loader, personally. Loader has the fun grapple fist swing mechanic. And I like swinging around and then slamming down with Thunder Slam. And if you get really fast attack speed with the command artifact, he gets really fun. My second favorite's probably going to be Bandit. I like Bandit. Except for Loader. Okay, then Bandit. Bandit's the first one I won on with the I don't think it was on here, but on the OG first Risk of Rain, Bandit's the one I got the first victory on. I know that one. Multi gets really fun, especially if you get Rebar Puncher super fast. Then yeah. I actually don't mind Rex too much either. Rex is really fun. They're all kind of fun. The only ones it's more important like which ones I don't like. Huntress, I don't like the auto aim mechanic in this game. It's kind of annoying. Artificer's okay, but not super great. Is it what I think? That's exactly what I thought you were gonna say. But yeah, Huntress is big doggy doo-doo in terms. It would be better if the auto aim mechanic was better. Artificer because she can fly, that's understandable. That's one of the things I like, but her attacks seem a little weird. Acrid also sucks. I don't like Acrid. And then Engineer is mid, in my opinion. Mercenary is up there on being fun though. Yeah, I wish Acrid was just stronger in general. What is this? I haven't seen drone logs, really? Healing drone, gunner drone, item and equipment. Oh, that thing. Okay. But that is it. I am going to sign off from the stream. Thank you, Assassin Timmy, for joining. Thank you, Infernal Wolf, for joining. It has been a pleasure. Why are the cool looking ones trash? Because that's how it is. Like, why does loader get several 2,000%? Yeah, I know. Loader's like charge gauntlet does 600 to 2,700, and Acrid's biggest one is leaping into the air for 550. Yeah. It's insane the damage difference. I think they just wanted to do the poison stuff. Yeah, it's terrible. But another thing for another time. It's been fun. Thank you for joining. I'm going to go conk out and sleep because, again, it is now past midnight. It is now Sunday, and I started streaming on Saturday. Welcome to my overnight stream. Longest stream ever. Thank you for watching. Have fun. Good night.